Okay, so I'm gonna leave right now the Seal Hotel. So the Seal Hotel has its own parking lot and everything, and my floor is up there on the fifth floor. So let's go out and see what we can see. Now, as you can see, Hyundai runs this place. See that? That's a Hyundai Sonata. That Hyundai Sonata was basically where I started to respect Hyundai because I was like, who else would have the fucking balls to copy the Mercedes CLS and actually get it right? You know, they got that right, and ever since then, they've been making great cars. And yes, they did copy the Mercedes CLS. Now, the one thing I gotta say about the Korean language, I don't understand any of this. Like, I understand Chinese, but I don't understand Korean. So, the thing about it is, as you can see, absolutely wonderful with the Scooch. And this is a Hyundai something or other. I think it's like a Elantra. But they got, oh, and there's the Grandeur. All you see around is like Kia, Hyundai. Those are the main cars, which is obvious because that's the main product of South Korea. So the thing about it is, obviously, they made large cars so that they could ferry people around as taxis and everything. And they've basically done a great job competing with size. You know, I like the Genesis. I leased a Genesis. I leased a Zera too. Very happy with it. You know, this is an Elantra. They call it an Avante, as you can see on the back. Instead of saying Elantra, it says Avante. So I want to find some Korean barbecue. Now, I think they got the mall right here. As you can see, look at this. But it's so fucking quiet. It's like everything is like dead quiet. It's like off-putting. It's extremely off-putting how quiet this place is. Everything is so quiet. It's like nobody makes no sounds. It's like if they fought, like you don't hear that shit. This place is amazing. And it's spotless. Like this place is like spotless. It's like there's like no dirt anywhere. Look at these guys. Pho. They got the pho right here. Yeah, see, my problem is when I make videos like this, I have to practice holding my hand at a certain angle because I'm so tall, I'm looking down on everybody. People be like, oh yeah, well you take a great video of the fucking ground. It's like, this one, look at this. World Trade Center here. I don't know what that is. I'm just looking for some food. Look at this guy. That guy's riding around like Judge Dredd. Uh-oh, we got some scooch. All the scooch is the same. Look at this. Amazing. All the scooch, it's the same scooch. All over, it's all the same. And it's fabulous, fabulous scooch. Absolutely fabulous. So, yeah, let's keep walking. Yeah, everybody's so quiet. I'm like the loudest thing over here. You can hear me more than you can hear these Hyundais. Got some food going in there. I'm gonna have to stop by one of these convenience marts so I can get some juices and some food and everything. Oh, okay, they got an H&M, 8 seconds, E-Mart. Let's go to the mall. Like, I already know we're gonna go to the mall another time. I'm gonna try to make this video, I'm gonna try to limit this video to like 10 minutes. I'm gonna try to limit this to 10 minutes. That might be a little bit hard. But as you can see, got I Love Dalkey. I don't know what the fuck that is. Seven Springs, Keb. And there's my hotel right there, so it's easy to see. See that? It says Seal Hotel. So I can't lose myself because I have no idea how to read directions in this place. We got some more scooch right here. So let me tell you something. Scooch out here is untouchable. It's absolutely untouchable. It's beyond untouchable. I mean, like, just gorgeous. Look at the Trump finger. The Trump finger says the scooch is untouchable. Absolutely. Yeah, so me, I just walk around. Oh, they got a mall. World Trade Center. Let's find some food. So I was on that plane, man. The plane ride wasn't uncomfortable. It was hot as fuck. It was just so hot in there. I've never been on an airplane and you try to turn the nozzles to get the air to come out and there's like no air coming out. And this was a Boeing 747-400 or something. And I was like, my God. I was like, man, that's too damn hot. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, we got some heavy scooch. You was talking about thick? There you go. There's your thickness right there. It's thick scooch. Thick scooch. Got Starbucks going. Ooh. Okay. That's some serious scooch around here. Yeah, I'm gonna only do this video 10 minutes. If this mall has like free Wi-Fi, then what I'll do is with the free Wi-Fi, maybe I'll make another live video. And I've also noticed, and I know it's a cultural thing, but nobody looks you in the face. Like nobody actually looks right at you. Everybody always looks like right around you and everything. So yeah, if I just keep to myself, nobody even notice I'm here. It's like if somebody looks at you and you look at them, and feel like when somebody looks right at you and you look right at them, all of a sudden they look away. But that's a cultural thing, so it's like whatever. So basically, like I'm holding the camera at eye level, but like I'm not looking anybody in the face. Yeah. I mean, I'm telling you guys, the scooch out here is unbelievable. It's absolutely unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I gotta find the food court. It's untouchable, guys. It's like it's untouchable. How could you touch that? How could you touch it? It's like absolutely astounding. Boy, Chikor. I don't know what that is. Let's find a food court somewhere. I'm sure this should be it. I can't wait till my friends get here. Mamas. Oh, they have an arcade. Yeah, so I'm gonna limit this video to just like 10 minutes. So let's just go find out what they got. Let's just go find out what's here. Let's hit the arcade real quick. Got a movie theater. Beyond the Frame. I don't know about these movies. I don't think I'm going to see anything there. Got the arcade going. What about that arcade? Let's walk through there real quick. They always have the best video games out here. I remember when I was in Japan, they had shit like VR Zone, virtual reality. It's like they had stuff in Japan. It's like you couldn't even imagine stuff there. I'm so glad that this is right across the street from where I am. St. Augustine Asian cuisine. Okay, mad for garlic. Are you mad for garlic? This must be like pasta. Pasta's here. Everybody, like I'm like a massive, huge foreigner, and I'm just walking like I'm here shooting movies. Oh shit, this is a glass bridge. Oh my god, I'd be afraid to walk on this, man. Okay, well I'm gonna do it anyway. If anything happens, tell everybody at home I love them. Just keep my hands right here. Wow, look at this shit. But this city is technologically sophisticated, and it's spotless. I mean, it's like absolutely spotless. Like I was on the highway. We're driving fast on the highway. And I'm looking at just how spotless this place is. It's freaking incredible. St. Augustine. I think I might try that garlic place. Why not? It's like nobody looks at you, nobody says anything, nobody says hi. None of that. Sichuan house. Got the Sichuan house going. 9 minutes and 20 seconds, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna limit this to about 10 minutes, but I'm freaking hungry. But as you can see, yeah, they got a nice meal. But the thing about it is, there's not a whole lot I would buy here. I can't think of much I would buy here because they don't have my clothing size. They don't have my sneaker size. So it's like I don't see myself like really buying much here. I think I'm gonna try that garlic place. Yeah, let's try the garlic place. St. Augustine. Let's try that garlic place right here. I think I'll make a second video. But this looks good too. This looks good too. Maybe I'll try here. Yeah, I think I'll try here. I'm hitting 10 minutes right now. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just try this. Make another video. I was gonna get something to eat inside the mall here. Unfortunately, the mall closed down at it's like 9:30. So I'm gonna probably have to find something right here on the street. Right now the temperature is about 82 degrees. It's warm here, it's not too bad. Courtyard Marriott here. Yeah, temperature's not very, very bad. It's about 82 degrees. And very calm, very, very peaceful. It's like even the highways, it's like driving on the highway is very calm, very peaceful. It's very, very, very calm here. It's actually, it's hard to imagine that there's like a dictator who's crazy and he's not very far away and he's pointing like artillery shells and he wants to level this entire fucking place. It's actually kind of hard to, you know, consider that fact. But I don't think that's ever gonna happen. You know, because the last thing they want to do is get nuked. So I got a mango shake here. Pretty good. I gotta say, unlike Manila, everything here is like above the level. So the problem is, it's not like, you're not like looking at vendors and stuff. You're not like walking around looking and seeing what everybody's selling. It's like everything here is just so straightforward. You know, it's very, very straightforward. That must be some type of eatery right there. Not sure what they sell. Probably noodles or pho or something. As you can see, it's spotless, beautiful. Place is super clean. Tom's coffee, huh? Everybody wants to be Starbucks. Must be the metro. I'm gonna go on a guided tour one of these days. So on that guided tour, I'll get to see a lot more. Keep in mind, when you want to make 4K video of this quality and you don't want your phone shutting down because it can't handle the power drain, or you don't want to get stuck making shitty 30-second clips, you gotta go with iPhone. Forget those Galaxies, forget them. This is the way. Oh, we got street vendors here. That's nice. I'm a sucker for street vendors who sell drinks, especially if you've got like fruit smoothies. I'm an absolute sucker. Absolutely a sucker for that stuff. You got the Korean bus stop. Couple of foreigners. Yeah. Oh, beautiful scooch. It's like everybody looks at me, and as soon as I look at them, they look away. Nobody says anything. Nobody says hi. Nobody says, "Hi, how you doing?" But I know that's the culture, because I heard like the Korean culture, they look around your face. They don't look at your face. Oh, look at this. This is like a red light district. Oh shit! Look at that. Look at this. We're scooching it up over here. What's down there? We got some serious scooch out here. I'll walk to the end. The last thing I want is to get hit, because I don't know if my Obamacare covers me out here. Probably doesn't. I tell you, the Scooch is incredible. The Scooch is unbelievable over here. It's unbelievable. It's absolutely unbelievable. I hope you're seeing what I'm seeing. Hey, look, it's a Chevy something or other. Now I'm gonna have like 3 10-minute videos. I tell you, I'd almost like to go meet Kim Jong-il. Because I tell you, if he's cool with Dennis Rodman, I know he'd be cool with me. Chicken bus. Look at this. Look at the thickness on this goddamn street. God damn it, guys. Look at the thickness. I mean, it's just miraculous. It's just miraculously thick, guys. Freaking incredible. My God, the Scooch. So I got one of my friends is coming on the 18th. We're gonna do some guided tours. And my other friend, he's a rock band player here. So I gotta meet up with him as soon as he has a chance. Also, I have to locate a barber who can cut my hair. Because come about Thursday, Friday, I need me a haircut. I have to say, guys, yo, the Scooch is ridiculous over here. The Scooch is absolutely freaking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous, I tell you. It's like a nice place. Pizza and pub, ooh. Mafia. Pizza and pub. I'm gonna limit this video to 10 minutes. Another arcade. Look at this Scooch, my God. Scooch. Uh-oh, thick. Thick, guys. Thick. Absolutely thick. Chevy Malibu. See, when you're here, Chevy Malibu is a luxury car. Luxury car. Yeah. I saw a Cadillac CT6 while I was on the highway. Very, very beautiful. And I saw it like right next to an S-Class over here. It was like, now that's luxury. I should come here. This is nice. Look at this. Look at the Scooch. All right, so I've got about a minute left and I'm gonna stop the video. Korean hot pot. Hotel GMS, Good Morning Seoul. Yeah, man, the hotels are nice. Chrysler 300. I love that car. It's amazing. I had 3 of these cars. Is this? Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, that's a standard model. I thought it was an SRT because of the way the fog lights are. Oh, these must be the bad boys. Let me look around and see if I can find this country's version of the Yakuza. Alfa Romeo. Oh, that's a Maserati. So, let's see if we can find this country's version of the Yakuza. Oh boy, it's so quiet here. No, I'm about to turn back. I think I saw a nice place worth eating. Gameland, yeah. See, I learned from Takeshi Kitano movies to stay out of those places. I learned from them. It's like, yeah, they probably freaking Yakuza. And yes, before anybody says anything, yes, I know the Yakuza is Japanese, and I know I'm in South Korea. I'm just saying, what is this country's version of the Yakuza? I don't know. I really don't want any of the hot pot food. I want like a nice set meal. Ooh, let's go this way. I'm gonna get so lost. But it's not that hard, really. All you gotta do is get to the main street, and then you just turn, and you're like right there. Good. Just get to the main street. This reminds me of like when I was in Tokyo, and you walk around 3 o'clock in the morning, and it's just like this. It's like this place is popping till 3. Oh, yeah. I can't read a damn thing. I don't know. I guess it'll start making sense eventually. Basically, I'm just walking with my shake in my hand, pretending I belong here. Wow, we got a nice district down here, man. It's like when I get tired of being in a hotel, it's like I come on down here, I got all types of stuff to do. Let's find the soap land. Where's that at? Where's the soap land? Or at least the country's equivalent of soap land. Where's that? I wish it was like, I think I get with squid. Cool. Alright. Again, I keep saying it. The scooch is incredible. Let's find some food. Find some food, yeah. Got iPhone 4K going. Hot pots. Everything's freaking hot pot. I don't know what I want. I don't know if I want rice or noodles. Everybody smokes. A lot of smokers around here. You guys got the set meal. Cool. Hyundai Genesis, Hyundai Sonata, I think that's a Lexus LS or GS. Like it matters. Luxury cars. See, it's the old Genesis. It's like nobody talks to you at all. They just don't talk to you. It's like I walk past them, they just go, oh, oh. Even my cab driver, same thing. Yes, your hotel is over here. Oh. It's like, guys, you guys gotta conversate more. I thought English took over the world, man. Man, this is some district. We got a new Hyundai Genesis. This is the Equus 900. I saw one of these. I saw a longer wheelbase version. And a Ford Explorer. Whoever owns this must have a lot of money. Now, let's locate bearings. Okay, so this is that long street. I should go to like one of these places. I think I go here. I settled on one of these restaurants. I had kimchi, I had some spiced something, and then I had some rice, and then I had something else in here. Not really sure exactly what this is. Somebody who's more knowledgeable can fill me in. I know this is beef. I had like these jelly-like noodles. These noodles are like crystal clear. I don't know what that is. Very good, actually. Very, very good. And this is the water. Got the MILF right here. She may be old, but she could still get it. Especially if she cooked like that. She know how to cook. And she know how to cook. That's all you need to really know. So this is Seoul, South Korea. This place is like really lights. It's a lot like Tokyo, Japan in the morning. Like when I say in the morning, I mean like 3 a.m. in the morning. Really, really beautiful place. Very, very clean. Extremely quiet. It's like spotless. Very, very quiet. It's like very, very calm, very, very quiet all day long. It's amazing. So I just went by the mall. I had like a pot of beef stew or whatever for dinner. Then I'm heading back to my hotel. Yeah, and one of the interesting things, the people don't really look you in the face. It's like the people may look at you, but if you look back at them, they like look away real quick, and nobody talks to you at all. Like nobody really says much of anything. Everybody's like very, very quiet. I'll probably take more video when I go on like a guided tour or something. Got like 2 friends here. We're definitely gonna do like a guided tour. But so far so good. Long flight. It was a little delayed by like an hour and a half. Yeah, so far so good. 감사합니다. So basically, as you can see, the scooch is incredible. Even when you go to like the 7-Eleven, absolutely amazing, fantastic. And they have like apple tea and all that. And as you can see, they also have fresh scooch. But I prefer the fresh scooch. The fresh scooch is actually pretty damn good. Yes. So there we go. And on the way back to the hotel, having lots of food. Oh man. This place is really, really nice here. It's just so damn quiet though. I'm from New York City. If I had to live here, I'd lose my fucking mind. Everybody's so silent. You can't hear a damn thing.
1,000원씩이야, 1,000원씩.
Oh.
1,000원.
Yeah, on the way back to the hotel. I gotta just say, the Scooch is off the hook. It's just off the hook. It's like they gotta hide this. They hide the good stuff. Got the Scooch bus going on here. Scooch bus. I have no idea what any of these signs mean. It's like literally, I can actually see a sign that says, "Yes, we have illegal guns and drugs," and I wouldn't be able to read that shit. I'd walk right in there like a noob. Okay, my hotel is right over here, so I'm actually a block over. I just have to walk one block back this way. Fresh Scooch. Oh, look at the Mercedes-Benz. Everybody knows Mercedes is the best. Comes to German. Now, that doesn't mean that shit won't break down on you, because it absolutely will. Still better than BMW. That's a C-Class, I believe. C-Class Coupe. It's just so quiet. This place is very, very lonely. Good looking place, but Chevy Malibu. They like Buick. I haven't really seen a lot of Buicks. In fact, right here you're seeing a Hyundai Sonata Taxi. I haven't really seen a lot of Buicks. That's a Hyundai Sonata regular. Hyundai Azera. I know my Hyundais. Even the buses are silent. Listen to that thing. Buses are freaking silent. Everything's so quiet. It's a little off-putting. Look, the dogs are quiet. Even the dogs are quiet. It's ridiculous. They must have like almost no crime here whatsoever. I can't even imagine they have a crime rate. It's like, crime? What's that? It's like, I don't even feel worried walking down the streets at night. It's like everybody's like quiet and sleep, silent and shit. What's this? I Care Human Care. I'm gonna crank up the AC. Probably have to take a shower when I get into my room. Oh boy. BMW. Eventually, they're gonna have all electric cars. Place is gonna be even quieter. Oh, there's my hotel. Hotel Seal. It's like all these buildings, they look so much alike. Very easy to forget where you are. You gotta practice walking this perimeter. Try not to cough too loud. And here is the Hotel Ciel. Seal, as in ceiling, as in sky. They got some damn nice architecture going on here. Look at this. Guy's got his little Hyundai parked right here. That's some damn nice architecture. All right, sir. Hi. Pool is on 10F. Make this video nice and short. So this entire video will be like 30 minutes, or probably about like 40 minutes. I'll have the iPhone uploaded to the Wi-Fi. Gotta get that fresh scooch. I'm hot as hell right now. It's like 80 degrees. And for some reason, everything plays Beethoven's like Fifth Symphony. Like all the electronic doors. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Like these doors are like vault doors. Bullshit. My card key. Oh boy, it's hot in here. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to hack this card key thing. Okay. All right. Got some juice, some yogurt. Let's turn that AC on. Put down my Korean money, which I don't understand yet. Okay, let's get that AC cranking. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Get it cranking. Get it popping. Let's go get it popping. Let's go. Whew. Warm. All right, come on. come on, let's go. Let's get it popping. All right, fire it up, baby. Okay, so I definitely think I need to take a shower. But right now, I feel like I have to drop some friends off at the pool, if you get my drift. About to drop some friends off at the pool. Then after that, I'll take my nice shower and I'll hop in this queen size bed right here and get a nappy nap. I'll hook up with my friends tomorrow. Everything's a little room, but I have to say this is a better room than I had in Japan at the Shinjuku Star Hotel. Definitely much better. All right, so let's watch some Korean television and let's end this. Hey, morning in Korea. Morning here in Korea. So as you can see, we got the Hyundais here. A lot of Hyundais. Hyundais you ain't seen before. Got some bigwig right here, rolled up with the S-Class. Best car you can possibly buy. C-Class right here, C330. So freaking quiet, man. Once they have electric cars, you're not gonna hear a damn thing in this place. Look at this. The one thing I was thinking, the difference between South Korea and China and Japan is that there's almost no language assistance whatsoever if you are not able to speak Korean. Like when you go to Japan, there's plenty of language assistance. Like if you don't speak Japanese, if you don't read Japanese, there's a lot of language assistance. But if you don't speak Korean and you come here, you're in a world of hurt. So basically, I got up because I was looking for a grocery store. And I was probably gonna get like some coffee, powdered coffee, because like in my room I have like a teapot where you can heat up water. And I also would like an extension cord, but I don't know if I'll find an extension cord right away. So if I find one, I find one. Yeah, but 10,000 miles away from New York City. Oh, look at this guy. He's got the trike. He's got the ill trike. Yeah, it's like, and I guess that's the other thing about it. Because of the fact that the majority of people here is pretty much homogenous, they don't feel that they need language assistance. You know, language assistance is nice, but they don't feel that they need it because it's just them. You know, kind of makes me wonder, when is President Trump going to announce that the new official language of the United States of America is English, thereby making it so we don't have to cater to any other people, any other language, and that everybody has to learn English, otherwise you might as well stay home. I mean, that's a really dick move to do, but basically that's exactly what I see going on right here, right now. And as you can see, the scooch is real. It's absolutely incredible. It's untouchable. Absolutely incredible. Okay, so basically, you know, I just head out in a direction and see what's out here. It's like the only stores that I've seen thus far where I can be reasonably certain that if I go there, they're gonna have like pretty much what I want, is the ones that are kind of like the 7-Elevens. Because the 7-Eleven style stores, pretty easy to get to, pretty easy to find, pretty easy to figure out. It's the 650 bus. I don't know where any of these buses go. Guess it really doesn't matter. But basically, you know what's funny? This place looks almost exactly like downtown Flushing. And I think what really does it is the fact that these signs are Korean only and they have no language assistance. When you go to downtown Flushing, they have like no language assistance whatsoever. And that's basically like the Koreans telling you, it's like, yeah, we've got enough of us here where we don't need your money if you don't speak Korean, so we can care less, you can stay out of here. You know? And that's basically exactly what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure that's probably a hardware store over there. Yeah, it looks like a hardware store. Got a lot of Hyundais that this Genesis rolling. I have one of those on lease. That's a G30. A G30, mind you, not a G80, which is the equivalent of the Hyundai Genesis H-Track with the V6. That was a G30 right there. Elantra, yeah. Kia, lots of Kia Optimus. Cadenza, this is a Cadenza. Yeah. Very, very nice place. Just wait patiently and then walk across the street. So I have my Mophie in my pocket, and while I'm walking, I'm like charging this thing. So hopefully nobody gets worried about the fact I have like a big white iPhone wire coming out of my pocket. You know, and nobody talks to you. That's the weird thing about it. Nobody says anything. Nobody says hi. Let's find a nice grocery store. Peaches, pears actually. These guys. Watermelon delivery. Hell of a lot of fruit going on here. It's a whole lot of fruit. This must be the fruit district. One thing I did want to do is I wanted to find a store that sells like Samsung SSD drives, and I wanted to price it and find out how much one costs here as compared to how much one costs in America. Because if it's cheaper here, I'll probably get it here. So quiet, Jesus. It's off-putting. I'm used to loud noise all day. So we got some scooch right here. Why not? Very nice. Probably need some skin oil too, because I don't want to be ashy in South Korea. That's unacceptable. Got another Genesis. Those Genesises are damn good cars, I have to say. Like, I used to make jokes about Hyundai. I can't make jokes about Hyundai anymore. Some damn good cars, especially on these roads. These roads are very, very nice. And they're very, very well kept. I think that's another Kia Cadenza. All that gaudy shit on it. Sonata 2.0, probably. I don't know if this has the turbo, because it doesn't say T. As you can see, lots of 2009 first generation new body style Sonatas. That's the main car here. That Sonata is just not as big as the new Sonata. Oh, Chrysler 300. I saw this same guy. I saw that same exact guy the other night. He was parked next to a restaurant I went to. Yeah, I saw that same guy. Yeah. This is another Genesis. As you can see, Genesis are pretty goddamn prevalent here. Pretty prevalent. Carnival. This is their minivan. I rode in one of these. It cost me $125 to ride from the airport to my hotel. And there you have a Porsche right there. Plenty of luxury cars on the roads. Here's a GS25. I've noticed that they don't have 7-Elevens. I think that might have something to do with the fact that they hate the Japanese and they don't want to give the Japanese like anything. And 7-Eleven's like a Japanese thing. GS25. This is just a typical walk around the street in South Korea. 안녕하세요. All right, let's see if they got the coffee. I also would like some yogurt if they got it. I gotta read this stuff because I bought some stuff last night. I thought that shit was yogurt. Turned out that shit was just juice. Coffee. I want powdered coffee, but I don't. Gotta find another store. They got fruit here, beef, noodles. Yeah, man, I tell you, they got some. The beef stew that they got is incredible. Problem is, when half of your food is rice and the other half is steamed meat, let me tell you something. You get diarrhea real quick. Like I've been pissing out of my ass for the last couple of days. It's an extension cord. Basically, when you want to read Korean money, all you really do is knock those last 3 digits off. So this is $4. This right here is $19. And that it's more expensive because this one has USB ports. This right here, as you can, this is $14. I could get one of these. This is only like $4. I think I could get one of these because I really hate the connections that they have. In fact, what I really would like is one of these USB ones. But the thing, because here's the problem. They have this 2-circle pin thing. And that shit is really, really, really annoying when you have like iPhones. Got an iPhone charger. So what I really should do is instead of buying an extension cord, I should find out if I can get just a USB connector. Because if I do that, then I can plug it right into the regular wall. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's junk food. These people weigh very little because they eat like rice and steamed meat. Yeah, coffee. Coffee. Powdered coffee. Like in the pack. Okay, thank you. Okay, I think this is what I'm looking for. Yeah, I think this is what I'm looking for. Latte coffee. Cold brew lattes. Yeah, I think this is what I'm looking for. 9-bar pressure. Jesus Christ. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. But this should be good. I try it. I think I need some milk. I had a 3-in-1 coffee when I was in the Philippines. And all you had to do was you just, this looks like strawberry. No, this is, god damn, this is confusing as fuck. They have chocolate milk though. Chocolate milk, strawberry milk, oh yeah. This is how they serve everything. Everything is a very small serving. We got Charlie Brown chocolate milk. Let's see if that's any better. Chocolate milk, strawberry milk. They're like, yo, who is this guy and why does he shop like this? See what else I got. My refrigerator in my room is tiny, and that's a pain in the ass. Like right now I don't need any more juice, but it's really annoying that the refrigerator that I have is so small because I can't put that much stuff in there. We got all that beef, man. These people eat a lot of beef. Beef and noodles, yo. What else? Oh yeah, I did say I wanted oil. This is baby oil. You're supposed to put this, I guess this is good. You know, I don't want my hands being ashy. They don't have Palmer's oil. I got my Listerine. Already got that. Got the Listerine. Oh, I think this is kind of what I wanted. Oh no, that thing kills kills fucking flies. I don't need that. I can tell those are milks right there. I need sugar. That's what I need. I need sugar. Because I got milk, but I don't have sugar. I don't have a sweetener for the coffee. And you know what? They have all these bowls of noodles. Thing about it is I'm not going to buy any of those because I intend on eating at a different restaurant like every single day. So, let's see what else we got. Yeah, it's so hard to be decisive when I don't understand half the shit I'm looking at. I'll just pay for this. It's not very expensive. Most of the food here is actually relatively cheap. Oh yes, iPhone chargers. But I need a plug charger for that thing that's like 2.4 volts. This is a Samsung charger. I don't need that. Sugar, they only got brown sugar, which is probably also one of the reasons why everybody here only weighs like 100 pounds. That white sugar, that shit is dangerous. It's as bad for you as milk. Look at that car. Jesus Christ, that thing looks like a spaceship. Look at that. It looks like a spaceship. What's that, Buick?
어디야?
안녕히 계세요.
어디야?
Huh?
어디?
어디?
고향이 어디야? 인도네시아?
Indonesia?
어.
No,
아니야?
New York.
너 유럽?
New York.
뉴욕.
Me.
네.
New York.
한번 악수대만 보내자.
Nice to see you.
어.
Nice to see you. Okay.
아, 지가.
Oh yeah. I'm a tall guy.
에.
Tall.
아.
All right. Nice to see you.
아.
All right. 감사합니다. I think she thinks that she just met Shaquille O'Neal. That's one of the first people who actually talk to me. Like most of these people, they like absolutely do not talk to you. God. So anyway, as I was saying, no white sugar. Can't find that shit. They had a big brag of brown sugar. I was like, I can't put that in my coffee. Okay, so let's get our bearings. The Seal Hotel is over there somewhere. This, I tell you, being here, it feels like I'm in a Takeshi Kitano movie, except this isn't Japan. A lot of fruit here. They have all this fresh fruit. But when you fly in, you can see that there's like lots and lots of farms. Lots of farmlands everywhere. When we were landing, it was very easy to see that. As you can see right here, sliced beef. More sliced beef, anybody? Hot pots? Hot pots. We got hot pots. We got sliced beef. I had some of this last night. That shit is awesome. It's fantastic. Easy Mart. How easy is it? Is it really that easy? The Easy Mart. Now, my hotel should be around here somewhere. So I'm just gonna probably like walk in circles until I see the sign. It's kind of easy to spot, but the problem is it's like a lot of these high rises make it hard to spot. I know it's here somewhere. Yeah. You hear how quiet it is? You can hear that. Like you could hear a mouse fart from like a mile away. It's so damn quiet. Yeah, well, it's still about, it's not even 9 o'clock yet, so I guess Most of the restaurants, they haven't really gotten up yet. I'll probably go out for lunch. What kind of car is this? I saw some dudes, some foreigners. They were driving around in a Ford Taurus. And it actually looked kind of cool compared to like everything else because it just stood out. I think this might be a church or something. Probably a church. Yeah, well. We'll find it. It's here somewhere. I know it's here somewhere. I'm just looking for the top of these buildings. I can't find it. I know it's here. Whoa. Yeah, it's church. I don't know where it is. I'll find it. But in the meantime, you can just enjoy the walk. Out here somewhere. School's on. I can't figure this fucking street out. I know it's around here somewhere, but where? Is that the mall? Yeah, it's like you just pick a direction and go into it. Just pick a direction and go that way. I'm probably like way off. Oh, okay, we got a subway here. Metro. But I know I'm way, way, way off. I'll figure it out. Or that it's to the right. Hyundai dealer. We've got Elantras, Sonatas, and Grandiers. We've also got world-class Scooch. What we got here? What we got here? It's like only with iPhone X can you shoot a damn movie in 4K. Only with the iPhone X. Only. It's like you can't do this with Galaxy phones because those overheat. Like every time you see a Galaxy phone video, you already know that it's a Galaxy phone video because first of all, the shit is in portrait mode when it's supposed to be in landscape mode. And number two, the video clip's only like 30 seconds long. Meanwhile, somebody like me, iPhone, we shooting video for hours. Oh, not for no damn Samsung. Except maybe an SSD. I think you're starting to get the point. I don't even think I have to make another video like this. It's like this place is just like dead quiet. It's like I don't think anything exciting happens until they have like an earthquake or a fucking tsunami. Up until then, this place is like dead quiet. I just came through here. Hotel should be on the right. That's the beautiful thing about Google Maps. As long as you tag everything, it makes it very easy to re-navigate. Should be right over here, if I'm not mistaken. It's amazing how much food they have. I could go here. I could go here for breakfast or lunch or whatever you want to call it when you're eating beef at 9 o'clock in the morning. But I gotta put this stuff in my refrigerator. Where's that damn hotel? Should be like right here. Seafood. Chevy Malibu. Feel free to criticize his parking techniques. Should be like right here somewhere. Steak and pizza. Look so much alike. Very difficult to get your bearings. But now I'm starting to kind of figure it out. You got to see the place in the dark and you got to see it in the light. This way you can figure out what's near what. Lincoln MKX. We got some foreign cars right here. BMW X-Drive, E300, Lincoln MKX. Now see here, that's a luxury car. See, in America, that car ain't shit. I'd rather have the Jeep Grand Cherokee. But over here, when you roll, if you're rolling Lincoln, they know you got money. You gotta have money to roll Lincoln over here thanks to these unfair trade imbalances. You know? Genesis, another one. So many. All right, let me hurry and get this stuff into my fridge. Get this stuff into my fridge. I am one street over. Right here. There it is. See, it's eclipsed by all these other buildings. Now I find it. It's always good to use Google Maps. If you bring a cell phone with you, have Google Maps. It makes it so you can just mark things off. Especially if you're in a foreign country where there's no English. Best thing you can possibly have. Otherwise, you'll be walking in circles. And here we are. Nice long walk. Morning walk. Better than a jog. You got breakfast going? I got breakfast going. Seal Breakfast Club. Morning. They have one of those stupid things that you have to put the card in and you have to keep the card in it for the electricity to stand in the room. So I'm gonna use my AAA card instead. I'm gonna hack that motherfucker. I hate having to use those damn things. And the problem is, I'm trying to upload a video on my computer. Every time I have to go out of the room, you gotta start all over. I don't feel like that. Okay, you see? Let's hack this bastard. Let's use this AAA card right here. We're not messing around. There we go. That's much, much better. So, little funny things about this room. Funny things. First of all, this is the refrigerator. They could have used a larger refrigerator, but this is the one they gave me. Refrigerator's too small. I mentioned the air conditioner, which is hidden in the ceiling. Turning this bad boy on. This fucking remote combines so many things, but you have no idea what you're looking at. I'm trying to turn this damn thing on. Come on. There you go. Fuck. I pushed this shit like 1,000 times. This shit finally come on. Okay. I also noticed, you see we're on the 5th floor. One thing I also noticed is they give you this just in case there's a raging inferno. You get a rappel line. To tell you the truth, with your bullshit 15-meter rappel line, I think I would rather take my chances with the fire. I'm gonna try to jump out the fucking window like I'm Steven Seagal, break my fucking legs. I'd rather just take the chance with the fire, honestly. Yeah, as for the rest of the room, I've already shown this. I showed this in a live stream. That's the toilet. That toilet comes in handy when you're pissing out of your ass in a foreign country because of all that steamed pork that they've been feeding you. And the shower is actually really good. I like this bathroom. I like the use of tiles. I would like to do a bathroom in my house just like this, in fact. Like everybody goes for white tiles or tan tiles. It's like, nah, I'd like this earth tone. The floor looks like, it almost looks brass. It looks like something you see in a museum. It looks very, very nice, actually. And then they have a door right here so you can't hear people farting. And like if you take a shit, the smell gets stuck in there. You know, that's pretty cool. It's very, very luxury. Very luxury. So just in case you're wondering, this room was $40 per night. Which is not bad. $40 a night's not bad. Especially for where it is. Like some people want to go to the all-inclusive resorts. I'm not into that. I'd rather like be able to just walk around, you know, see everything the people see. This is a public bus stop, and these are the buses. Right here they have a countdown to when the next bus is right here. I'm waiting for the 160 or the 2500. So far so good. And right back over. Samsung. Who makes your phone? A lot of bikes.
But I don't think they have bicycle roads.
Yeah, they don't.
So how the bicycle?
Carefully.
Careful.
Try not to get run down. Oh, okay. This is like a small shopping mall.
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, good. They got a nice restaurant right here.
Uh-huh.
That looks good. Box. It's kind of like hot pot. I like their kimchi a lot.
Kimchi. What?
Spicy cabbage, spicy pickled cabbage. Okay. Second floor, maybe. I think it's second floor. Oh, we could go up the escalator. Oh boy. Feline. Oh, this.
Maybe.
Oh, it's another upstairs.
Oh, this is
Third floor. Oh, you see? Cheesecake Coffee, Miniso, Olive Young. It's upstairs. Cheesecake Coffee, Dessert Cafe. What was the name of the restaurant? No Fingers?
Oh yeah.
Everything's vertical. Oh, you see. Weekday special. La Grilla. You want to go here? Go here. They have a roller coaster exhibit. That's really nice. But is this just dessert or is it food here?
You want
Looks like
food or
Food first.
Food,
If you
okay.
want to come back, you come back. This is like dessert only. The place is called La Grilla or something. I think it's one more up. Oh, me? I had breakfast. Did you? Well, you know, I probably ate about the same time you did. Cell phone cases. When I was in Manila, Philippines, this is every single store is cell phone cases. Cell phone cases everywhere. Oh, here it is. Pizza, pasta, steak, La Grilla. This looks perfect. This looks nice. Oh, and then they have another one. Let's go here.
I thought you want American food.
Either one. Which one do you want? I don't care. Which one do you want? Which one do you want? Either one is fine by me. You want the other one? Korean? Yeah, this is cool. This is good.
This is good.
Yeah, this is good. Thank you.
Do you need a receipt?
Yes.
Okay.
I have my CPA work on that.
Put on the table this ticket.
Thank you.
sir.
감사합니다.
Yeah.
Oh. Yes, they have beef stew, and I think they have sushi over there. Yeah, interesting. But there's so many restaurants. So many. There's like so many. Oh, guys, we see the thickness. that thick. It's a nice place.
Nicer than New York.
Huh?
Nicer than New York.
I have to say, yeah. Definitely, yes, I have to say.
엄마랑 친하니까 처음에 다른 출판사에서 엄마랑 같이 일하다가
They put the soul in soul, baby. Jesus. The Honda. Hyundai Sonata. Yeah, that's just jiggling. Jigglypuff, like Pokemon. Okay, so they should be here.
对。
Look how jiggly. More thickness, more thick. This is just, Jesus Christ. No wonder why they call it the soul. No kidding. Don't waste it at all. We're on a little tour here. Going to my favorite place in the world, Starbucks. You guys know I hate fucking Starbucks. It's like, first of all, they don't have the sweet cheese Danishes, number one. And then on top of not having sweet cheese Danishes like Au Blanc Pond, on top of that, they've been trying to throw black people out. So fuck Starbucks. Fuck Starbucks worldwide, fuck Starbucks. Give a fuck. Oh, here's a tour bus. Jeez. Hyundai's aggressive around here. Look at this thick. This is a little thick right here. A little thick, just a little. Oh shit. Oh wow. Hey, that's it right here.
Okay. You can tell.
meet you in the second one terminal, and we'll take the course at 4:50. 4:50. Yeah, 4:50. So you have about half hour, so you can take around here, take some pictures. Okay. See you there. Okay.
All right. Yeah, we'll walk around you.
Come on, down. Okay, we're ready. That's what mommy doing. Put it up high.
When I was in San Francisco, I take a cruise too. It was nice.
Just like this.
To the Golden Gate Bridge.
Oh yeah. That must be nice.
You are taking a video?
Baby did it.
Yes.
Baby did it.
Just a little.
Oh, we should take this one.
Yeah. Speedboats over here. So South Korea. Look. Smile.
Do you have boat cruise in New York?
Oh yeah, they have the Statue of Liberty cruise, helicopter tours. I think almost every city has this if they have water now. So I guess we'll go back.
Yes.
속에 좋은 추억으로 남으셨으면 좋겠고요. 또 남은 한 주도 행복하게 보내시길 바라겠습니다. 그럼 여기서 인사드리겠습니다. 감사합니다.
She already quit and bought the ticket, so we don't have to wait anymore.
You wanna have food first or we go mountain first?
Up to you. Which do you think?
We had lunch late.
Okay. Yeah, later's fine by me. Too thick. Thicker. Bud thicker. Wow.
Welcome to Namsan Tower. Yeah. And this one is the exit gate, so just only one way to come out. And later, our boarding area for cable car at the third floor. So later, I will share the tickets for cable car to you. And one ticket for one person. And there are two parts of this ticket. Okay, one way use one part, and so return way you should use another one. So please do not lose your ticket. If you lose it, you should by walking yourself come down. Okay. So this one is for the entrance of the tower. Okay. So when we later use the cable car to go to the top and just walk for 1 minute or 2 minutes, you will see entrance downstairs. A big English word entrance. Okay. So just use this ticket to go inside and enter inside of an elevator to go to the top of the tower. Okay. So our meeting time is 8:30. 8:30. So there are two lines you should join. One for the cable car at the return way. I mean, one for the cable car, another one for the elevator to come down of the from the tower. Okay. So you should keep enough time. Now there's no many people here, but later at night, really many people to join the queue. Okay. So just applying the time for yourself. Okay.
Meet
So-
here?
Yeah, meet here. We will meet here.
8:30.
Because inside you just want to separate to move, I think. So there are many love locks over there. You can buy a lock together. The family, couples, yeah. So I share the tickets for you. Okay. So this is the tickets for you.
上面这个那个塔大概看多少？如果我们现在上去，不是天也没有黑嘛？那
对，可以在上面吃点东西啊。
哦上面有餐厅的了
有餐厅，也有可以去买一些手信
So
啊，
just take 慢慢的在上面享受。
拍拍照。
现在可以从山下一直到晚上的山里可以所以他们
Thick Watch, 2018.
So that's a food up there? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can eat something before.
Okay, more here?
A little too thick, gentlemen. A little too thick. What do they call it? Too thick for TV. Like Jerry Springer. Oh, they got seats up there? Oh, I ain't getting no seat. It's time like this when I'm reminded of that gondola that an American intruder fighter jet clipped the cable of, and I believe it was Italy. I guess there's a lot of trees down there to break the fall. Not that that shit's gonna help. Sarah. Oh, that was fun.
Where are you now? Oh, there's Mommy. She's right there.
Antes le iba a dar un día, me dice, Paco, después le va a dar la visa.
a local.
Sure. Oh, this is nice. Okay. And then they have another one over there. Just They get you, don't they? How much are your trucks? 15,000. Deck photos. These guys. Oh, it's mountains. Something else. Turn face.
그럼 2통이 되게 사실 좋은 거.
Turn it sideways, honey. Turn it sideways. Don't be a galaxy person. Right over here. What's up?
I just took it.
Yep. I went to the top of the Burj Khalifa and almost didn't feel like you were as high as you are right now, but that was much, much higher. Oh yeah, that's right. Right back here.
So just one floor here, or we have two floors? One floor. Huh? No, the restaurant and the floor.
Two floors. Korean restaurant, right?
Yeah.
Two floors.
Two floors down.
floors up.
Right. You can give it to me later.
Put it into my bag.
Yes. I'll go over here. Ooh, nice. Oh, no, you can sit on the other side. I'll sit right here. Next to the window. Hand cook. Oh my God.
Here's Korean buffet. Buffet.
Oh, you have buffet?
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
This price include main dish, so you can choose one for each, and then you can use buffet.
Oh, okay.
This page menu is one-person menu. For one-person menu, this menu is for 2 people. And the additional price 8,000. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
All right, so this is one person for buffet.
Yeah, 45.
One person.
Oh. But this is a set, no buffet.
It's $45.
No. So, or it's buffet. Include main dish. Include.
Main dish. Oh, okay. Then I put.
But this menu is for 2 people. Yeah, and the addition you need to pay 8,000.
Then what we?
Choose one.
Oh,
For 2.
Oh, okay. For 2. Okay.
This page menu is
Include
for
the wine?
No, it's not included.
Oh. Okay, so we can have 2 main sets, then pay this, then get another dish.
Only this one.
Only this one. So what's this? A lobster.
Yeah, lobster.
What's the shrimp?
Shrimp.
Oh, shrimp. It's not a lobster. Meatball. Oh, lobster.
Buffet in the sky. Let's see what they got here. Oh, they got these. These are some good noodles. I like those. Buffet in the sky. Got the lady in the hibachi. Everybody smiling. Everybody happy. All right. $100 meal for 2 people. $45 a person. And guess who's eating that? Plates. Oh, they're over here. Cups on the dog.
那是什么？一粒點咪？即係冇其他國家嘅咪？
You can take a what? Love boat, something exciting and new. Got that peach fuzz growing on. He's like, oh, why is your face so fuzzy? You haven't been eating out women, have you? No, get that peach fuzz off there. Get that peach fuzz off there. It's like, yeah, you better use protection, Skippy. Man, they are absolutely enamored with this kid's face.
네? 뭔 소리예요? 아니 무슨 소리예요? 아니에요. 상호의 신용상 받았다는 거 지금 상장이야. 상장. 네, 근데 저 괜찮아요. 어려워 걱정만 해.
아 이거 하니까 더 그래.
Almost there.
Mẹ mày đâu không?
Đi lên, đi lại, đi lại.
Oh, they have little scooter things. All right, so what's on the map?
Map.
You have a map?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah. What's worth seeing?
It's just a walker.
It's like Far Cry 6.
이거 차는 이름 뭐예요 이거? 이름 두 가지네요.
이 스트리트 버스는 이렇게 섬 외곽 한 바퀴 돌면서 저희가 설명해 드리는 거고요. 나는 여행차는 바로 섬 중앙 쪽까지만 가는 편도 여행차예요.
근데 이거는 그 버스예요?
네. 버스 맞습니다. 7,000원짜리 끊으시죠?
예예.
네, 저희 바로 출발하겠습니다.
있습니다.
네, 남이섬의 땅 면적은 14만 평이고요. 둘레 5km입니다. 그래서 걸어서 구경하시면은 약 1시간 반에서 2시간 정도 걸리시고, 이 차는 섬 외곽 한 바퀴 돌면서 제가 설명해드리고 있기 때문에 약 20분 정도 소요되십니다. 그리고 맨 뒤에 거꾸로 앉아 계신 분들께서는 제가 설명하시는 쪽 반대쪽 보시면 되고요. 또 창밖에 손이나 발 얼굴 내미시면은 지나가는 차나 자전거 아닌 나무에 치이실 수 있기 때문에 가급적이시면은 안 내미시는 걸로 하겠습니다. 그래서 왼쪽 위쪽을 보시게 되면은 와이어 두 줄 있습니다. 끄는 지바이어고요. 지바이어는 섬 반대편 80m 높이에서 이용자의 몸무게 이용해서 내려가는 겁니다. 가끔 몸무게 안 나가시는 분들은 좀 천천히 내려오시는 분들도 계세요. 이제 지바이어는 섬 안에만 들어오는 게 가능하시고, 나가실 때는 배를 이용하셔야 돼요. 나가시는 배값까지 합쳐서 44,000원에 이용되고 있고요. 또 지바이어 최대 시속은 80km까지 나간다고 합니다. 지바이어 도착하는 곳은 여기서 1시 방향 보시게 되면은 흰 색깔의 천막 하나 있습니다. 여기서 지바이어 타고 도착하시는 거예요. 네, 지금 보이시는 길은 자작나무 길입니다. 양옆에 보이시는 흰 색깔 나무들이 다 자작나무예요. 이 자작나무는 불에 탈 때 자작자작 소리가 난다 해서 자작나무고요. 또 우리가 알고 있는 자일리 쩔검의 재료에도 쓰이고 있습니다. 그리고 이 차는 전기차기 때문에 달리는 소리랑 엔진 소리가 잘 안 들려요. 그래서 손님들 뒤쪽 달리시면 잘 모르십니다. 그래서 비켜주실 때까지 기다려야 되고요. 저희가 크락션도 다 빼놨기 때문에 아무리 눌러도 소리가 안 납니다. 그래서 비켜주실 때까지 기다려야 돼요. 이제 양옆에 보시게 되면은 곱게 선 나무들이 있습니다. 이 나무들은 튤립 나무라고 불러요. 이 튤립 나무는 5월에서 6월 사이쯤에 녹황 색깔의 꽃 하나 피게 되는데, 그 꽃이 튤립 꽃과 닮았다 해서 튤립 나무라고 부르고 있습니다. 그리고 다른 이름으로는 목백합 나무라고도 불리고 있습니다.
그래서 오른쪽 위쪽을 보시게 되면은 건물 하나 있습니다. 여기는 노래박물관이라고 불러요.
I just want to sit in the
이
water.
노래박물관 1층에는 선착장과 가까운 카페 시설로 되어 있고요.
Maybe we'll take
이제
a speed
지하실에
boat.
가시게 되면 중국의
Speeding boat.
작곡가이신 류용진 선생님의 세계민족 악기들이 전시되어 있습니다.
Not the time.
관람은 무료이시고요. 이따 시간 남으실 때 한 번씩 둘러보셔도 나쁘지 않을 것 같습니다. 이제 앞에 보시게 되면은 길 하나 보이시는데, 이 앞에 보이시는 길은 드라마 겨울연가 두 주인공이 자전거 데이트 촬영했던 장소입니다. 남이섬 둘러보시게 되면은 외국인 관광객분들 많이 찾아오신 거 보실 수가 있는데, 그 많이 찾아오신 이유가 아직도 외국에서는 드라마 겨울연가가 방영되는 곳이 있다 하고요. 네, 물론 드라마 겨울연가뿐만이 아니라 남이섬에서는 다른 드라마나 영화, 그리고 CF, 유명 연예인분들이 많이 찾아오셨기 때문에 아직까지도 외국인 관광객분들이 많이 찾아뵙고 있습니다. 이제 앞에 보이시는 길은 잣나무길입니다. 양옆에 보이시는 나무들이 다 잣나무예요. 이 잣나무는 남이섬에서 30% 차지 중인 나무고요. 이 나무에 다시 생기게 되면은 저희 직원들이 따로 수거 안 하고 있습니다. 수거 안 하고 있는 이유는 남이섬에 살고 있는 다람쥐나 청설모의 먹이로 쓰이고 있기 때문에 저희 직원들이 따로 수거 안 하고 있고요. 네, 잣나무길에서는 드라마 마더라는 드라마 한번 촬영하고 가셨습니다. 그리고 제가 남이섬 호텔 말씀드렸을 때 별관도 말씀드렸습니다. 그 별관은 이제 여기서 왼쪽 보시게 되면은 건물들 쭉 나열되어 있는 거 보실 수 있습니다. 여기는 남이섬의 호텔 정관동 별관이면서도 남이섬에서는 투투 별장이라고 불리고 있습니다. 여기는 2인실에서 최대 14인실까지 있고요. 5인실 이상부터 공익구워 드시는 게 가능하십니다. 안에는 TV가 없어요. 저희가 푸킬링한 것이란 마음에 TV는 다 빼놓고 책들만 넣어놨고요. 호텔과 같이 예약제로 받고 있습니다. 그리고 당일 예약은 안 되세요. 이제 여기서 오른쪽에 있는 길을 보시게 되면은 이쁜 가로수길 하나 보실 수 있습니다. 여기는 송파 은행나무길이라고 불러요. 가을이 되면은 은행나무 잎이 떨어져가지고 노란 카펫을 만듭니다. 네, 손님들 밟고 가시고 촬영하시라고 저희 직원들이 따로 앉혀놓고 있어요. 네, 손님들 많이 오시기 때문에 밟고 가시면은 금방금방 사라집니다. 그래서 저희가 서울 송파구에서 은행나무 잎을 가져와서 까지나해서 송파 은행나무길이라고 부르고 있습니다. 여기 송파구 쪽에서는 은행나무 잎 처리 비용이 절감이 돼서 좋고요. 저희는 손님들께 오랫동안 보여드릴 수 있어서 좋습니다. 이제 오른쪽 보시게 되면 무대 하나 있습니다. 이 오른쪽에 있는 무대는 오스테이지라고 불리는 곳이에요. 오스테이지는 1980년도 때 신입 강변가요제 했던 곳이고요. 그래서 가수 이선희 씨께서 제2의 부르시고 대상 타실 것입니다. 다시 한번 오른쪽을 보시게 되면 움집들이 있어요. 여기는 김치움이라고 부릅니다. 남이섬 다양한 축제 중에 김장축제 있었는데 그 김장축제하고 남은 김치들을 넣어둔다 해서 김치움이라고 불리고 있습니다. 이 안에 있는 손님들께서 저기 안에 있는 김치는 누가 먹냐고 많이 물어보시는데 네, 저희 직원들끼리 가끔씩 꺼내 먹고 있습니다. 이렇게 아까도 보셨다시피 남이섬에 이쁜 길들이 엄청 많아요. 남이섬 오시게 되면은 웨딩 촬영하시는 분들도 보실 수가 있습니다. 웨딩 촬영하실 때 한국인 분들 뿐만 아니라 외국인 분들도 남이섬에 오셔가지고 웨딩 촬영하시는 거 보실 수가 있고요. 요즘에는 셀프로 하시는 셀프 웨딩 촬영하시는 분들이 많이 늘어나셨습니다. 가장 촬영 많이 하는 곳이 메타세카이어길이에요. 그 메타세카이어길은 이제 정면을 보시게 되면은 오른쪽에 길 하나 있습니다. 이 오른쪽에 있는 길을 쭉 보시게 되면은 메타세카이어길 정면 보실 수 있으십니다. 지금 오른쪽에 있는 길을 보시게 되면은 메타세카이어길 정면 보실 수 있으십니다. 여기는 드라마 겨울연가 촬영 이후로 손님들의 촬영 명소이면서도 남이섬의 상징길 메타세카이어길이고요. 이제 메타세카이어길에 있는 나무들은 천년목이라고 불리는 나무들입니다. 살아있는 화석이라고도 불리고 있어요. 이제 만져보시면은 다른 나무들에 비해 약간 푹신푹신하신 것도 느끼실 수가 있습니다. 그 이유가 물을 많이 먹는 나무이기 때문에 푹신푹신해요. 그래서 신발 깔창이나 와인 코르크 망에병 만들 때 재료도 쓰이고 있고요. 자랄 때에는 1년에 1m 조금 안 되게 자라고 있습니다. 남이섬에 살고 있는 다람쥐나 청설모 같은 경우에는 애들이 겁이 없기 때문에 손님들 앞으로 불쑥불쑥 튀어나오기도 하고요. 또 청설모는 등치도 더 크고 겁도 더 없기 때문에 먹이만 가지고 있으면 손님들 손이나 어깨까지도 올라오기도 합니다. 이제 앞에 보시게 되면은 나무들이 죄다 강 쪽으로 휘어져 있어요. 이 휘어져 있는 나무들은 중국 굴피나무라고 하는 나무입니다. 이 굴피나무는 햇빛을 받기 위해서 해 있는 쪽으로 휘어서 자라는 나무예요. 그래서 강 쪽으로 휘어진 나무들은 해가 질 때 보내를 받아가지고 강 쪽에 휘어져 있는 거고요. 그 반대로 오른쪽을 보시게 되면은 섬 쪽으로 휘어진 나무들도 있습니다.
Welcome to the in crowd. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna fry it anyway. That must be a mushroom. Okay. Nice salad over there. Okay, we got some thickness right here. Look at this thickness. What kind of thickness we got? With the beach sorts on with the thickness. God damn. Yeah. A little gift shop right here with some thickness. I still haven't seen any cigarette lighters. Somebody asked me to get them a cigarette lighter that says South Korea on it, but I haven't seen them. I only see magnets. Magnets is not what I was asking for. That's some nice stuff. Yellow toenails. You got it? Okay. Alrighty. That's nice. That's like if you buy a gift. That's like a gift for somebody. Unless you want it for yourself. Oh, it's okay. how big these spider webs are. Look at the spider webs.
Oh.
Yeah, these spiders aren't joking, man. They must be killing these insects like it's just for fun.
So they have umbrellas again.
Oh yeah. Most likely it's the same umbrella being sold at different prices. I think this is like a water park over there. Oh yeah, it is a water park. It looks like a pool. Public pool.
For kids?
Yeah, it looks like it. Or maybe anybody who deigns to get in. Nice to see. Oh wow, look at that.
You wanna take a look?
Take a look. I don't know how close they let you go. Hi.
So can
Yeah.
we go around or we need to buy tickets?
My ticket.
Yeah, she don't know what's going on. Wow, that's nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they want you in here unless you're swimming. That's all right. I'm not dressed for it. These people can't dress. Yeah, this looks nice. Whoa. Oh, very good. Walk around there. It's right here. Man, I want to get in there. It's too bad that water's not clean. I'd get right up in there. I'd just chill for like an hour. Oh, yeah. Wow, that's awesome. All right. Man, I wish that water was clean. We could walk back this way to the zoo. Ostrich farm. Oh, here. Is it? Where are they? Over the ostriches? Oh, there they are. Oh, gosh. Uh-huh. There's a train track here. But how do you get past the train track?
Yeah. How we ride this train?
You have to go this way. You go this way and walk across. The train's not running, I can see. Or at least it's not running now.
How to call this bird?
Ostrich.
Ostrich.
These things are dangerous to some extent. They could scratch you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's hot out here, isn't it? Oh. There we go. That's right.
So this is the
Feather, that's one of the feathers, yeah. I guess they're blowing around.
so here is the harbor, right?
Mm-hmm. Line for ferry.
Oh, it's just a boat.
Ah, Buddhist monk. This time he doesn't have the bottle of Sprite. All right, time to go.
Where? Oh, you see it. Sorry.
Ugh. So as you can see,
Okay, we move on to the entrance first. Okay.
okay, as you can see, we're at this Korean theme park. So here we go. Kind of like Disney World, except hotter. Right now, it kind of looks like lake compounds in Connecticut. But let's see what it looks like in there. International Scooch Extraordinaire.
Okay, very, very important. Our meeting point is our bus, right? And our meeting time, if you early return, it should be 5:50 at the car park. And if you are late return, so your meeting time, it should be 10 p.m. Okay, 5:50 or 10 p.m. at the car park location. 我们集合的时间，如果你是早一点回去的话，5点50分在巴士那边，然后晚一点走的话是10点钟在停车场。And before we enter to the Everland, I got to take a tour picture to yours, and I'll quickly send it to you. 在我们进去之前，我帮你们拍个团体照，我们公司会把那个照片发给你们。Let face to me, thank you.
Okay. Let's walk back to one of the rides. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of lines to wait on.
한번 시작해볼게요.
This reminds me of Beverly Hills Cop 3. Wonderful, wonderful world. Wonderful, wonderful world. Yes. If you want to ride on it, sounds good. You can just wait online. These roller coasters are children's roller coasters. It's like I look at that stuff, it bores me. It's like if you want to ride on it, I'll wait with you. I think this is gondola. We can get on that. It's a gondola, like the line ride that we took to the tower.
So they have KFC here.
Oh man, KFC seems to be everywhere. Okay, it looks like they haven't started the roller coaster yet, but it looks like you're going to be waiting a good long time. It's got, what, 2 loops in it? 1 fall, 2 loops? Yeah, that's cool.
It's not that
But you know what? The scarier one is actually that wooden one over there.
Yeah.
Because the wooden one feels like it's going to fall apart, and then it has a steeper drop. But I don't think anybody's over there yet. I don't think anybody got there yet.
No, oh yeah, it's opening now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, we should go.
Wow.
We should go early, probably less people.
Yeah.
I feel it's larger than Disneyland. How do you know?
No, this is not large. Disneyland's a goddamn. Disneyland's a city. Like Disneyland is so ridiculously big that they have, what is it? They got like 3 or 4 parks, and each park is like 4 times the size of this. Like Disneyland's ridiculously big. You haven't been to the one in Florida, right?
Yeah. No, not Florida.
Florida is the only real Disneyland. The only real Disney World is in Florida. When you go there, you understand what an amusement park is. But that place is huge. That place has hotels. It's got golf courses. It's got that place is huge. It's ridiculous. You gotta go there. Someday you gotta go there. Wow, that's some drop on that damn roller coaster. Oh, God.
혜민아 힘들어. 울지 마.
Rescue all the way until the entrance. Yeah, they went inside the store. Yeah.
So where you want to go next? You should have a package. Read the map.
Wherever. Wherever you want to go. I really don't have any preference.
No, you just say what's interesting nearby.
Huh?
You take a look. What's interesting
Yeah,
nearby.
fine. Whichever order you want to go.
I don't have order.
Well, you can think of something. You'll see stuff that you want to do. Never ask a woman to choose where you're going to eat dinner, and never ask a woman to choose the order of going on rides at an amusement park, because all you're going to get is like, oh, whatever you want to do.
Can I check in the belts?
Check.
네, 자 이제 항상 나가시면 앞에 손잡이 감사하세요. KEXPRESS 고속열차 지금 바로 출발합니다.
Hey, ready, checking, good. 정상 96m까지 앞에 있는 손잡이를 꽉 잡고 다녀오세요. 파이팅 3분. 자, 모든 손님 여러분들.
Water battle zone. All I want to do is just get in the pool and just sit there. I don't care about none of these rides. It's like 85 degrees out here, I think. Water battle zone. Get in a lazy river and just float around. Uh-oh, it's the police.
사파리 열차 대기 시간 20분 소요되고 있습니다. 모두 좀 모여서 입장해주세요. 몇 분이신가요? How many person?
Two. It's kind of like being in Africa.
함께 같이 앉아서 이용하실게요.
다음 차례 거든요.
Wrong paper. Tiger. Again.
신비한 동물의 세계 사파리 월드에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 저는 지금부터 사파리 여행을 함께할 엔터테이너 조광재입니다. 반갑습니다. 안녕하세요. 여러분의 버스에는 안전벨트가 없습니다. 꼭 자리에 앉아서 관람 부탁드리고요. 앞에 보이는 등받이와 손잡이를 잡고 관람하시면 더욱더 안전한 관람 되실 수 있습니다.
Like Jurassic Park. They need velociraptors here. It has electric fences.
How do you know it's electronic?
Electric, yeah. You could look at the look at those white wire protectors. That's also the reason why we have to be inside here for this double fence. Didn't you see Jurassic Park? You saw Jurassic Park? Yeah, this is a lot like that.
색깔이 짙은 것이 특징입니다. 우리 오른쪽에 우리 먼저 호랑이 두 친구를 만나보겠습니다. 호랑이는 가장 보시면 앞다리 뒷발보다 큰 것을 볼 수가 있습니다. 호랑이는 사냥을 하거나 싸움을 할 때 앞발을 많이 사용해서 뒷발보다 앞발이 더 발달이 되어 있는 동물입니다. 오른쪽 나무 위에도 우리 호랑이 친구를 볼 수 있네요. 호랑이는 물과 것을 좋아하는 동물입니다. 왼쪽에 땅바닥에도 누워있는 앉아있는 우리 호랑이 친구가 보이고 있습니다. 호랑이들이 비슷하게 생겼는데요. 줄무늬를 보고 구분을 합니다. 우리 호랑이마다 줄무늬.
공장 같은데? 필요 없네. 아스팔트에 앉아있어.
That damn velociraptor had all the girls attacking the fences.
보이고 있습니다. 갈기가 있는 숫사자 친구들인데요. 우리 왼쪽에
Too early for that. It's too early for that, Colts. Come on. Much too early for that.
오른쪽에 숫사자가 보입니다.
This is not family friendly. It's too early for that. My God, it's only like 11.
정말 멀리 보시면 우리 색깔이 약간 흡니다. 얼룩말, 기린도 보이는데요. 이것은 초식동물들의 세계 로스트밸리입니다. 총 150여 마리 초식 친구들을 관람할 수 있는 초식 사파리 로스트밸리인데요. 우리 사자 친구들이 좋아하는 꽃사슴들이 강을 경계로 보이는데요.
뭐가 안 커지고 뭐가 스컷이야?
우리 사자들이 싫어해서 건너갈 수가 없습니다. 그래서 구경밖에 할 수가 없는 우리 사자 친구들.
털 밀어놓은 거 같아요.
안 내려가나?
네, 이번에 만나보실 동물은 우리 하얀 호랑이 백호입니다. 먼저 왼쪽에 걸어가 보이는 백호 친구가 보이는데요. 1951년 인도 지역에서 태어난 동물입니다. 일반 호랑이들과 다르게 주둥이 푸른 색깔을 띠고 있는 동물인데요. 왼쪽에 멋진 뿔고 위에도 우리 백호 친구가 올라가 있습니다. 좀더 일반 호랑이들처럼 줄과 높은 것을 좋아하는 동물입니다. 가까이서 만나볼까요? 흰색 바탕에 초콜릿 줄무늬를 가지고 있는 우리 백호 친구들. 또 하나의 특징은 우리 코와 발바닥을 보시면 핑크 색깔인 걸 알 수가 있는데요. 귀여운 발바닥을 가지고 있습니다.
핑크색이래.
오른쪽에 보이는 두 마리 친구는 쌍둥이입니다. 우리와 쌍둥이라는 친구. 평소에는 둘이 같은 자세로 잠을 많이 자는데요. 오늘은 한 친구가 눈 떠 있습니다.
예, 안녕.
네, 이번에는 우리나라의 한국 호랑이, 백두산 호랑이 만나보겠습니다. 오른쪽에 우리 한 마리 친구가 보이는데요. 아까 만났던 백살 호랑이와 다르게 추운 지방의 사자동물이라서 길고 두터운 털을 가지고 있습니다. 2살밖에 안 된 아기 호랑이들인데요. 4살쯤이면 벵갈 호랑이, 아까 처음 만났던 호랑이보다 덩치가 더 커지고 힘도 강해지는 친구들입니다. 오른쪽 동물 아래쪽에서 잠을 자고 있는 우리 백두산 호랑이가 보이고 있네요.
Oh, look at that cat. He's trying to get in there.
호랑이를 뒤로하고 이번에는 불공 만나러 가보겠습니다.
Someday these cats are gonna have their revenge. They're gonna tear right through these people. I only hope like I'll be at home watching it on television.
물놀이를 하고 있는 친구도 보이고 나무 위에서 놀고 있는 아기들도 보입니다. 작년 1월에 태어난 아기곰들인데요. 태어날 때는 어른 손바닥만 했는데 정말 많이 성장했습니다. 아기곰들의 크게 어떻게 변할지 아빠 곰들 만나보겠습니다. 우리 곰들의 재롱을 왼쪽에서 많이 볼 수 있는데요. 왼쪽에 계신 손님 여러분, 오른쪽 손님을 배려해서 우리 앉아서 관람 부탁드리겠습니다. 감사합니다. 재웅이 안녕.
아 진짜 크다.
왼쪽에 친구는 덩치가 제일 큰 친구 대웅이라는 친구입니다. 대웅이 한번 만나보겠습니다.
진짜 인형같아. 귀여워.
태어나는데요. 신장은 최대 2m 80, 몸무게는 450kg까지 나가는 동물입니다. 네, 우리 곰친구들의 덩치와
I want to see him smash
대웅이었습니다.
the window. Alright, adios. Now, could you imagine like a video game where like a tour bus breaks down inside the safari and everybody has to try this game? Now, that would be awesome. It would be like a combination of Resident Evil and Jurassic Park.
잘했어요, 안녕. 왼쪽 곰들의 샤워하는 곳. 왼쪽 곰들이 샤워하는 곳입니다. 물이 차면 캐리비안 베이처럼 물이 쏟아집니다. 강찬 형이랑 탁구 한판 할까? 탁구. 네, 탁구. 강찬입니다. 우리 불곰은 몸에 열이 많은 친구들입니다. 그래서 겨울에도 물놀이 하는 것을 좋아하는데요. 겨울에도 얼음을 깨고 수영을 할 만큼 물을 참 좋아하는 동물입니다. 이제 빙글빙글.
대박. 단달곰이요.
한 번 더 빙글빙글.
오, 잘圈的.
자, 안녕, 잘했어, 안녕.
사람이 탈 수가 있는 거죠.
이번에 오른쪽을 보시면 약간 덩치가 작은 검은 동물들이 보이는데요. 간달가슴곰입니다. 나무를 잘 타고 나무 열매나 과일을 좋아하는 나무인데요. 덩치는 작지만 어른곰입니다. 우리 불곰이랑 비교하면 덩치가 훨씬 작은 것을 알 수가 있습니다. 이번에 조금 더 어린 친구들 만나보겠습니다. 왼쪽에 있는 친구는 해돌이라는 친구인데요. 해돌아 경례. 해돌이 4살입니다. 우리 아까 처음에 만났던 아기곰들이 4살만 돼도 이렇게 해돌이처럼 많이 크는 동물입니다. 경례.
곰이 많네.
정수근 안녕. 안녕. 우리가 점심 안 먹었지? 점심 먹고 형이랑
와, 대박. 귀여워.
세이돈 점심 먹고 형이랑 커피 한잔 하자니. 우리 왼쪽으로 곰들의 수영장, 우리 캐리비안
So how tall are those bears?
캐리비안 베어에서
I think like 8 feet. Some of them are 8 feet tall. Between they tend to be. It looks like between 6 and 8.
안녕. 우리 지금 물 안에 있는 친구가 농구를 프로라는 친구인데요. 우리 아테나 친구 농구를 보여줄지 잠깐 기다려보겠습니다. 아테나 농구 한번 보여주면 안 돼? 네, 우리 아테나 친구 농구 보여주려고 하고
But you see,
있습니다.
that's where the Bulls play basketball. The Bears play basketball there, as you can see.
네, 아테나.
He's going for the layup. He shoots the three.
우리 마지막인 곰 친구들까지 모두 만나고 왔는데요. 남은 시간도 네버랜드에서 좋은
For his next trip, he's going to unlock the door on the bus.
바라겠습니다.
전대 여기는 전대 싹다 쳤습니다. 네, 많은 아버님들께서 여기가 사파리인지 로스트밸리인지 헷갈리시는 손님들이 있어요. 네, 여기 사파리도 아니고요, 로스트밸리도 아닙니다. 왜 어택션? 예, 여기는 전대 여기는 아마존입니다. 좋습니다.
I don't know how much they're paying this guy, but he's earning it.
마스카라 붙어요. 앞머리 풀려요. 예. 진짜로 많이 전대 시설. 여기는 전대 남존. 현재 둘, 한부터 10분까지 지금 바로 30일 전대 시설. 여기는 아마존이에요. 예.
All right. Okay. Yeah, naturally. Oh, good. Now I start getting wet. You good?
애가 제일 좋아해.
Oh, there goes my ribs. Oh man. See, me personally, I just want to get in this and go swimming. They need to make a pool like this, like the lazy ribbons that they used to have. Oh that was great. A ton of fun. Brought to you in 4K, 60 frames per second by the waterproof iPhone X and the waterproof Apple Watch. Thank you. Thank you, Apple, for making sophisticated products. Not like that Galaxy shit from Samsung. I don't want none of that. Oh, there goes my socks. I should have brought sandals. I should have brought sandals instead of just sneakers. And here we go. Oh, here we go. Damn it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I thought it was going to get wet. He looks like he's having a great time. Okay, so there must be a drop somewhere. I'm guessing it's coming. Oh, there is no drop. Oh, okay. I thought there was going to be a drop. No drop. You know, if my uncle was here, he was like, yo, this ride is corny. Scooch. No skunk. Oh, skunk in there, yeah. Oh, there they are. Lazy bastards.
관객분들께서는 1시 상당 2시간대 앉아주세요. 아직 맨 뒤쪽으로도 자리 많이 남아 있습니다. 어린이 손님 동반하여 세분이요. 자리에 모두 앉아주시면 출발해 보도록 할게요. 그럼 출발 외치고 시작해볼게요. 제가 하나 둘 셋 하면 출발이라고 외쳐주세요. 하나 둘 셋 출발. 반갑습니다. 로스트밸리 여시가세 환영합니다. 먼저 제 소개부터 할게요. 저는 여러분들과 함께 탐험을 떠날 탐험 대장 레미 그리고 여러분을 책임져주실 멋진 캡틴입니다. 큰 박수 부탁드릴게요. 고맙습니다. 우리가 첫 번째로 떠날 탐험 지역은 뜨거운 사막 락스바이 지역입니다. 사막하면 어떤 동물들이 살고 있을까요? 낙타 있고요. 또 사막 여우도 살고 있습니다. 우리 첫 번째로 만나볼 동물친구 여러분의 오른쪽 아래에서 아프리카 대머리 왕새 등장합니다. 머리에 털이 거의 없어서 대머리 왕새라 이름을 가지게 되었어요. 애기를 쭉 펼치면 약 2m에 달하는 대형 조류입니다. 이번에 고개를 돌리면 사막의 아이콘 낙타 등장합니다. 공이 하나면 단공 낙타, 공이 두 개라서 쌍공 낙타입니다. 공에 있는 지방 덕분에 약 한 달간은 먹이를 먹지 않고도 버틸 수가 있어요. 자리에 모두 앉아주시면 다음 동물 친구 만나보러 갈게요. 탐험 중에는 차가 많이 흔들려서 위험하실 수 있어요. 자리에 꼭꼭 앉아서 이용 부탁드리고요. 아프리카 바르버니 지역에서 온 바바리안 친구들 여러분 왼쪽에서 등장합니다. 우리 바바리안 친구들을 저커다랗고 모래를 퍼서 모래 목욕을 합니다. 또한 풍성한 가슴털도 가지고 있는데요. 모래 바람이 불면 가슴털 속에 입터풀을 숨겨서 마스크처럼 사용합니다. 이번에 여러분들 반대편을 볼까요? 세상에서 가장 작은 양 부풀론 친구들 나와 있습니다. 이 친구들은 다 자라도 약 120cm 정도밖에 자라지 않는 아주 작은 양이에요. 또한 높은 산악지대에 살고 있어서 점프를 굉장히 잘합니다. 무려 2m까지 남길 수 있어요. 이렇게 귀여운 부풀론 친구들까지 만나봤고요. 계속해서 락스바이 마지막 동물 친구 만나보러 갈게요. SNS상에서 핫한 인기 스타죠. 여러분 왼쪽에 알파카 등장합니다. 우리 왼쪽에 있는 친구의 이름은 리카, 여자친구고요. 그 옆에 있는 친구의 이름은 초코, 남자친구입니다. 이렇게 예쁜 알파카 커플까지 만나봤고요. 우리 이제 불의 동굴 속으로 들어갈 거예요. 차가 많이 흔들릴 수 있으니 앞쪽에 있는 안전 손잡이와 의자 아래쪽 꼭꼭 잡아주세요. 그럼 동굴 속으로 출발! 동굴 속으로 들어왔습니다. 양쪽 벽화를 주목해주세요. 이쪽에는 욕심을 안고 있다던 믹서전 타운. 결국 인간이 던진 차게 맞고 쓰러집니다. 하지만 이후 그의 동기로서 그의 성도 그의 사자로 다시 부활합니다. 이렇게 부활한 백스자 타워는 지금도 로스트밸리를 지켜주는 수호신 오른쪽 저 멀리로 보이는 커다란 절벽 아래 아주 예쁜 소년 코끼리 한 마리가 살고 있어요. 코다리 돌고 돌려서 여러분의 왼쪽 저 모퉁이에서 아주 예쁜 소년 코끼리 만나볼게요. 찾으셨나요? 우리 친구의 이름은 올해 나이 19살의 소년 코끼리 하티라는 친구예요. 우리 하티 하루에 약 100kg 이상의 풀을 먹고 50kg 정도를 배설합니다. 이렇게 예쁜 소년 코끼리 하티까지 만나봤고요. 이제 우리 차 배로 변신할 거예요. 앞쪽에 있는 안전 손잡이 꼭꼭 잡아주시고요. 소중한 소지품 바깥으로 떨어뜨리지 않도록 주의해주세요. 그럼 우리 차 배로 변신! 물속으로 붕덩 들어갔습니다. 약해 보이지만 무려 2m나 되는 수심을 가지고 있어요. 우리 차 배로 변신한 순간 여러분 왼쪽에 커다란 코끼리 한 마리가 있습니다. 이름은 호식이고요. 우리 나이 29살, 3.5m, 몸무게는 무려 5,500kg 정도가 됩니다. 우리 코끼리 굉장히 유명한 친구예요. 왜냐하면 말을 하는 코끼리거든요. 그런데 놀라운 점은 단 한 번도 사람에게 말을 배운 적이 없어요. 어려서부터 함께한 사육생활의 교ገብ을 통해서 스스로 말을 깨우친 똑똑한 코끼리입니다. 눈에 불달한 꼴을 입안에 동그랗게 말아넣고 사람의 입모양을 따라하니 휘파람을 불듯이 바람이 훅 집어넣어 소리를 내는 독특한 포식을 만나보았습니다. 우리 계속해서 신비로운 동물 친구 만나보러 갈 거예요. 아까 동굴 속에서 만난 타오의 후손, 여러분 왼쪽에 백사자 등장합니다. 약 1000만 분의 1의 확률로 태어나서 전 세계적으로 300여 마리 남아있는데요. 우리나라에서는 오직 이곳 에버랜드에서 다 자라면 아파트 2, 3층 높이인 5, 6m까지 자랍니다. 계속해서 여러분의 오른쪽 앞에는 예쁜 꽃사슴 친구들 나와있어요. 꽃사슴 친구들의 등에 있는 무늬가 봄에서 여름의 꽃처럼 활짝 핀다고 해서 붙여진 이름입니다. 이번에 다시 한번 여러분 왼쪽을 보시면 동물 중에 왕 아프리카스가 있어요. 우리 소라 친구들 살고 있는 저곳은 바로 사파리월드인데요. 사파리월드 가시면 다양한 뉴스 분을 만나보실 수 있으니 사파리월드도 많이 사랑해주세요. 여러분들 제가 뭘 가져온 게 있어요. 이게 뭘까요? 누구의 뿔? 바로 우리 꽃사슴 친구들의 뿔이에요. 한 번씩 보는 시간 갖도록 할게요. 우리 숫사슴들의 뿔은 1년에 한 번씩 뚝 깔아졌다가 다시 한번 멋지게 자라는 특징을 가지고 있어요. 우리 꽃사슴 친구들이 떨어뜨린 뿔을 이렇게 주워서 가져온 거예요. 느낌이 어떤 것 같아요? 모르겠어요. 플라워 디어. 우리 이제 물 밖으로 나가서 더 많은 동물 친구들 만나보러 갈 거예요. 새가 많이 흔들릴 수 있으니 앞쪽에 있는 안전손잡이 꼭꼭 잡아주세요. 그럼 우리 배 가시차로 변신. 얼굴은 사슴의 얼굴, 목은 소의 몸을 가지고 있어요. 속과 동물이라 되새김질을 합니다. 그래서 저 블루카펫 속에는 위가 무려 4개나 들어있어요. 우리 꽃사슴 친구들의 뿔. 이렇게 잘생긴 일런드 친구들까지 만나봤고요. 우리 이제 기린 친구들 가까이에서 만나보러 갈 거예요. 그런데 주의하실 점이 있습니다. 우리 기린 친구들 양쪽 가까이 다가올 때 손을 뻗어 만지려고 하거나 소리를 지르면 놀라서 도망갈 수 있어요. 여기 손은 꼭꼭 창문 안쪽으로 나와주시고 화면 렌즈와 옆에 눈으로만 사랑해주세요. 우리 이쪽에 기린 친구들 많이 모여있어요. 용순! 우리 용순이가 이쪽 와주네요. 용순! 언니 왔어. 우리 용순이라는 친구예요. 올해 7살 된 친구예요. 용순이 안녕. 너무 귀엽죠? 우리 용순이 메롱 한번 해볼까? 용순 혀가 굉장히 길어요. 약 40cm에서 50cm나 되는 기다란 혀를 가지고 있습니다. 동물 중에는 개미알기 다음으로 가장 긴 혀를 가지고 있어요. 용순 이쪽에 있죠? 좀만 더 올라오면 되겠다. 동물 중에는 개미알기 다음으로 가장 긴 혀를 가지고 있어요. 이렇게 긴 혀를 이용해서 높은 곳에 있는 나뭇가지들도 잡아갈 수가 있습니다. 이런 이번에 우리 용순이의 눈을 한번 볼까요? 용순이 눈이 어때요? 예쁘고 속눈썹도 굉장히 길어요. 높은 곳에서 부는 강한 바람을 막아주는 역할을 합니다. 우리 용순이한테 마지막으로 인사하면서 헤어질게요. 용순이 안녕. 여러분 오른쪽 앞에는 라파와 타조도 살고 있어요. 우리 왼쪽에서 밥을 먹고 있는 친구들 중 색이 가장 진하고 키가 커다란 친구의 이름은 장순이라는 친구예요. 아기를 18마리가 낳아서 기네스북에 오른 친구입니다. 올해 33살이나 됐어요. 우리 모든 기린 친구들한테 다시 한번 인사하면서 헤어질게요. 얘들 안녕. 키가 커다란 기린 친구들 만나봤으니 계속해서 여러분의 오른쪽 아래에 있는 키가 작고 귀여운 아프리카 당당이 등장합니다. 영화 슈렉에 나온 귀여운 아프리카 당나귀 친구들까지 만나봤고요. 계속해서 로스트밸리 하이라이트 병화의 언덕으로 올라가 볼게요. 우리 친구들 로스트밸리 마지막 동물 친구들입니다. 모두 인사하면서 헤어질까요? 얘들아 안녕 바이바이. 이렇게 로스트밸리에 살고 있는 모든 동물 친구들 다 만나보았습니다. 동물들을 사랑하는 마음 가득가득 담아가시기 바라면서 저는 지금까지 여러분들과 함께 탐험을 떠난 탐험 예상 레미 그리고 멋진 캡틴이었습니다. 고맙습니다. 고맙습니다. 자, 그러면 완전히 멈추고 발판 닿으면 하차 도와드릴게요. 혹시 두고 가신 소지품 없는지 다시 한번
The fact that it's so fucking hot out here. It's like damn near 90 degrees. All of the animals are like, fuck this. And they're staying right inside where they can't be bothered. They're in the shade. In order to sucker them out here, you have to offer them food. But they're like, we're not coming out here. Fuck that shit. And I have to agree with the animals. In fact, if they had like a nice body of water, I'd be in that shit all day just chilling. Got himself a tasty snack right there. Any snacks.
이게 바로 생명의 지팡이야. 이거만 있으면 생명의 스푼, 우리 원숭이 될 거라고. 그리고 이걸 버드대장한테 가져가면 나한테 2만원 바나나를 주네. 그럼 난 버드대장이 있는 폭포 속으로 간다.
동준이야! 도와주잖아!
안돼 얘들아, 나 한 번만 도와줘. 이번에 꼭 이 지팡이를 가져가야 하거든. 누가 날 찾아도 절대 얘기 안 하네. 알았지? 목소리가 너무 작아. 알았지? 도와줘!
seriously starting to freak me out.
저거 뭐지? 할아버지, 지팡이 도둑 잡았어요. 가만히 있어.
이놈 감히 도둑질을 하다니. 이거 나 지팡이를 가져가야 돼. 아이 가지마. 안돼 내 지팡이.
이게 왜 네 거야 이
They have prison in
똥방울이야.
the jungle? Or the Fantasy Wilderness has prisons? They must be building more prisons than America.
도대체 뭘 먹길래 너 똥 쌌지?
저는 방구적인 원숭이 같으니라고. 여러분, 이 지팡이는 생명의 오로라를 만들어내는 우리 숲의 보물인데 나쁜 원숭이들이 호시탐탐 노리고 있어요. 그래서 아주 조심해야 한다. 친구들이 도착했나 보구나. 오늘은 아주 중요한 날이거든. 우리 다 같이 친구들아 하고 한번 불러볼까? 좋아요. 자, 시작!
That zebra is thick. Sea urchin back there is thick. Isn't this just lovely? And it's still 80 degrees out here.
오렌지 기차가 잠시 후 승차장에 도착합니다. 기차가 완전히 멈출 때까지 잠시만 자리에 앉아서 기다려주세요. 내리실 때에는 상당히 머리가 후리시지 않도록 조심해주시고 두고 가시는 물건이 없는지 다시 한번 자리 확인 부탁드립니다. 나가시는 출구는 기차 오른쪽에 활짝 열려있으며 남은 시간도 특제의 땅 환상의 나라 에버랜드에서 즐거운 시간 보내시길 바랍니다. 감사합니다.
See this guy right here? He has the right idea. He's like, I'm not letting these kids and these women drag me around this fucking place. It's too goddamn hot out here. Fucking 90 degrees heat. So I'm gonna just sit back, I'm gonna chill, and I'm gonna let nature do its thing. You know? It's too goddamn hot out here. It's like you see these little kids love this shit. But you know, when you're a 30-year-old, 40-year-old male or something, and you're being dragged around an amusement park by a little kid, it's like, nah. It's like, nah. Let me just chill right here on the bench. Let me go to sleep. We have a mist area right there. We can run through the mist and stand in there and get moist. The mist. And right here, I'm just happy sitting next to this beautiful fountain right here. If it was up to me, I'd get right up in this bastard. It's still 82 degrees out here. If it was me, I would get right inside there and I would just sit up in there. You know, I tell you, these amusement parks would be so much better if they had like lazy rivers, and even if they had to have them very, very shallow to make sure none of these stupid bastards drown themselves. You know, lazy rivers would be so nice. Because the thing about it is, you see like all of these guys trying to escape all this fucking heat. All you gotta do is have some like ponds or lazy rivers or something that's real shallow, and everybody can just chill and sit there in the wading pools and just chill. You know, I don't fucking want to play with these hot ass rides. I want to get in the water. You know, it's like the hotel pool. It's like that's the reason why people are so lazy. Nobody wants to go out in this 90-degree ass heat. I want to stay right up in the hotel pool, baby. Look at that. I got the iPhone, and the iPhone is waterproof. Look at that shit. Look at that. I've got a motherfucking waterproof goddamn phone. Ain't that some shit? So basically, when it says, yeah, you've been recording and it's hot out and flash is disabled because it's so hot, all you gotta do is dunk this motherfucker right here in the water and you're good. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Look at this, one more time, look at that. Absolutely amazing. Now you see, that's what I'm talking about. Only Apple would I trust to give me a waterproof phone. I don't trust none of these other shitty ass manufacturers. I'm sure Samsung, you know, they got all this stuff, but nah, I'm happy with Apple, yo. I got waterproof ass iPhone taking 4K 60 frame per second video. That's some shit. I always love Time Crisis. The first two games were awesome. After that, Namco lost their fucking minds. It's like, why can't they keep things simple? shit doesn't have English. So I tried using a computer and I gave up. Burgers, chicken burgers, shrimp burgers, juice up there. Give me like 2 cans of soda and I'll be happy. Back where I started.
I don't think so. They don't have people now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no. They have people.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no problem running it at night. It's a closed track. They can keep it at night.
Wow, it's open again.
Uh-huh. I'm amazed the Ferris wheel was closed. Because usually the Ferris wheel is always open, but I'm really surprised that one was closed.
나는 삶을 가고 산자는 나를 도왔다. 달 15일 숨바꼭질에 있는 단 하나의 스네드가 온다. 목격자 15세상 관람이야.
Slow. Nice to make you wait. Now, how do you know which direction it is?
Then compare
Compare the distance?
compare the parameter.
Oh, okay. Oh, they have the glass doors just like Dubai does.
对，就这个。
Chongmoro and Dongdaemun. Okay. They have,
동대문 역사문화공원역 환승에 대해
I see they have the glass doors just like in Dubai.
5호선 동대문 역사문화공원역 노후 에스컬레이터 교체
So you
공사를
said 3 stops, right?
This is the 5 or not 5?
This is line, honestly, I don't know.
4호선에서 5호선으로 환승에 의지로 살아요.
This is 4. That's 4 over there. This is 4. No, look, it says 4. You see in green? 5, it says 105 meters. You have to walk 105 meters to fly.
지금 항공의 열차가 들어오고 있습니다.
The train for Bangkok is approaching.
이 역은 승강장과 열차 사이가 넓으므로 내리막하실 때 조심하시기 바랍니다.
It says 105 meters to 5. We may not be on the right floor, but we're definitely not next to the right track if it tells us to walk this way. Wait, look, 4, 4, 2, 2's upstairs.
노후 에스컬레이터 교체 공사를
5 is on. B5. 5 is B5, huh? Fix safety grills here. You gotta be kidding. A little tight. Maybe I should wait for the next one. All right. Good.
딱 좋네.
이거에서 4호선으로 내려가서
4호선만 다니는구나. 3층에 4호선.
All right, back to business. Yeah. Okay, so this is 5. And you know which direction it's supposed to go? I think, is this a 5 too? You know which direction we're going? Oh, you know what I just realized? This is the direction we're going?
Yes.
So if I use the metro, I have to get off here at Yeongdong-po. Last night the bus stopped running and I missed the very last one. It was like right in front of me. So I just took a different route. Oh, this is the very back of the train. All right, and you know which stop we're supposed to get off? What stop are we supposed to get off?
3 stops.
No, but you say 3 stops, but what stop is it? This one, Gwanghaman? Okay. Yeah, because the thing about it is I don't know if these trains skip stops and stuff, so you gotta actually know where you go. Okay. These things are spacious, they're like apartments. Very, very wide. These things are like hotels. side things must be the rails for the movie, the special effects, like when you want to slide down the rails and shoot at people.
You got water, right?
Me? I had some.
You want more?
I'm okay for now. I'm just gonna walk on through. So, that damn thing trapped me. What do we need, another one?
No, it will give back the money.
Oh, it gives back the money? What kind of nonsense is that? Yeah. Gives back the money, why? Oh, you mean the money that we didn't use?
Yeah.
Oh. That's very, very strange. You hope. I'm surprised I can't just get a Metro card. All right, station 2. That's 3.
Over there.
2, yeah. Everybody represents the iPhone. Look at this. Thick.
You can put back here, then you get it.
Yeah. Oh my God.
So your watch starts to count.
Oh no, it's been counting a while because I had one since past 12 o'clock. It starts a new day at 12 o'clock.
This is the guy, lady, Chairman Mao.
Chairman Mao.
American flag.
Thank goodness for that. What is this, an embassy? Looks like it's very tight security. Is that an embassy there?
Maybe Trump is.
Or a consulate? Trump's not here, that idiot. He's not here. He's at home lying his ass off trying not to get impeached. Yeah, that's right, I said it. So anybody who doesn't like what I say politics-wise, you can just fuck off. You heard me. I'll say whatever I goddamn well please. Fuck Trump when I say so. Look at the Trump figure.
Trump.
Oh shit. And Kim Jong-il. God. Oh, Lamborghini. Oh my God. How'd I miss that?
Huh?
Lamborghini Aventador. How the hell did I miss that?
Huh?
I'm too busy staring at this goddamn Trump right here.
What
happened?
No, I just missed the Lamborghini Aventador. We got Lamborghini Aventadors around here. This must be a consulate. This American consulate? American consulate?
American embassy.
Embassy. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured that was the embassy. I could go over there and walk inside.
Yeah,
I ain't got my passport though, so they probably kick me out. Goddamn Trump and Kim Jong-il, he's lying to us. He's never gonna give up them nukes. You must be out of your goddamn mind. You think you're gonna give up them nukes? He ain't never giving up those nukes. The American Embassy. At ease, soldier. American Embassy, that's right. That's right. You... Immigrant visas, huh? Well, I don't need one of those because I got a passport. That's right, I can walk 10 feet tall. Look at that, that's me at the American Embassy. Yeah, that's right. Okay. What are we doing? That's right. Hi guys, how y'all doing? Anything special today? No. Nothing special, huh? Yeah, my president's not here today. Yeah, right? The Kim Jong-il, huh? He's not here today.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know. I just want to bask in the Americanness. See, when I get too close to that flag, I start talking like George W. Bush. My God, they got a lot of guys out here with these umbrellas. National Museum of Korean Contemporary History. Contemporary history. I can barely speak because right now I'm very hot. So a Lamborghini Aventador. Mustang GT. Well, I don't think it's a GT. I think it's one of them shitty ass V6s. That's all Ford's good for anymore, those bastards. Fucking stupid EcoBoost. Shit, this looks like the DMZ right here. This is basically what the DMZ is. It's just basically a border wall with landmines and shit, and soldiers and guns. This shit right here. Uh-oh, they're still upset about Falun Gong. What's up, homie? Still talking about Falun Gong. Oh yeah, I see it. So when is the new China president, he's gonna stop harassing the Falun Gong people?
Yeah, I would love not to happen.
Huh?
I would love like China to stop it.
Yeah, I would love for China's new president to, you know, just let you guys do your stretches and activities.
Yeah.
I would love that.
It's like persecution against like exercising granny.
Yeah, I don't see the. Oh, he's doing it now. Oh, this guy. Good day. You from China?
No, actually I'm from Vietnam, but
Oh,
I'm
you're from
studying in the
Vietnam.
US.
Oh, you're from Vietnam. Oh, okay.
I'm studying in the US.
Oh, okay. You're studying in the U.S. Which part?
Boston.
Boston. Okay, yeah, I'm New York, so I'm far from.
I actually stayed in New York for like 5 years, 6 years before moving to Boston.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with your study.
Thank you.
All right. And don't do none of that in China because they'll lock you up.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh, okay. All right. Chris Tucker. You know, they should put me in a movie instead of Chris Tucker because I think I could do a better job. Mustang GT or V6, whatever. Okay. Oh my God, foreigners. I just think it's funny. Yeah, this place started to look like a desert. I hope they got AC up in this temple. Keep walking to the palace shade since I don't like being out in the sun in 90 fucking degree weather. Unlike the rest of these foreign tools. Look at this guy with his hat. Uh-huh.
You want to go?
In a minute. Jesus Christ. Ground's uneven.
มื้อนี้แดดอยู่ที่40องศาดีใจทุกท่านเฮ้ยใครฮู้ข่อยบ่ได้ดำ
Do not
แต่
enter.
เวลาใครฮู้ข่อยอยู่ก็บอกเขาดีๆทาง
You guys look fabulous. Look at the Trump finger. You guys look fabulous. Hey, a fire extinguisher at the Palace of Eternal Desert.
저희가 임금님 거기 계셨는데 어떻게 하냐? 그러면 그 그림에 임금님은 안 계시고 저 1월 5봉도가 뒤에 이렇게 세워져 있어요. 그럼 그 자리에 임금님이 안 계셨구나.
I thought I had enough of this when I was in Thailand.
그래서 저 해와 달은 해는 임금님 상징하고 달은
Absolutely thick, ladies.
이런 5개의 산들을 상징하고 있습니다. 그래서 이 나라를 잘 다스리는 그런 임금님과 동시에 항상 해놨고요. 저 앞에 임금님이
You know, I've seen this before. I've seen this in China. I mean, this is just because this is Korea. It's like the same exact thing. I know somebody's gonna get pissed off and be like, "Oh, it's not the same. It's not the same. It's Korea, you unacculturated asshole." But listen, as far as I'm concerned, it's the same shit. It's another palace. It's another hot ass sun. It's another searching for the shade. They need more water in these palaces. Jesus Christ. Where's the palace of the water park? Where's that at? I want to go to that one. Oh my God. Right now it is 96 degrees and the temperature is so high that my iPhone keeps shutting off to protect itself. Because the problem is when you're doing 4K video and you have the contrast even half the way up, the whole thing starts to overheat. But I mean, it does pretty well as far as throttling itself. But the problem is it can't throttle down the processor when it's shooting 4K video because you need all that power. It's like this, I swear to God, this place looks like the DMZ. It's like all this space wasted. They could have put a rifle range here. They could have put a water park here. Oh my God. All right, let's follow the shade. That's thick right there. Look how thick that is. That's so thick. I don't think that's Korean. I could be wrong. Oh, ooh. Hello? Hey, I think I see some water. I think I see some water. I think I see water. You can't go in the water park? God damn. I want to go in the water park. Why can't I go in the water park? Jesus Christ, this shit just keeps on going. Whoa, black people. Hey guys.
Very cool.
Where you guys from?
Huh?
Where you guys from?
DC.
From where?
DC.
DC. Oh, okay, New York here. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, nice to see you. You too. Jesus Christ. So they won't let me go into the water area. Oh my God. It's too fucking hot for this shit. Experience Royal Refreshments where? I just want something to drink. I can knock back 2 liters of water, like, in seconds. And I don't even go to the bathroom to pee. I just sweat it out. It's so fucking hot here. Look at this shit. Where's the fucking water at? God damn it. If the emperor had to go this far without water, he'd die. Like, you know, like actually he did. He died. This is bullshit. Tell me that's a grocery over there. Oh my God. I ain't even trying to be up in this heat. I'm just trying to look for a place to nap. This is bullshit. Fucking desert out here. Yeah, we'll cross in a sec. We don't have to walk down that far. Just give it a second. Look at this water. Wish there was enough water I could just jump in there. Look, I just drank all of this within the last 10 minutes. Freaking thirsty as fuck. Yeah, that's the bus stop. So hopefully, okay, just watch out, Mr. Sonata, and you're good. Yeah, most of these people driving too slow to really hit anybody anyway. All right, here we go. And we're good. 7212. Culture Park.
동대문 동대문 역사. How much?
10. Wait, he said 10?
Yeah.
I just dropped it 1,000. Oh, well. Okay.
1,000 is 10.
All right. As long as it's 10. You mean 10 won?
1,000.
Oh, 1,000. 1,000.
Yeah.
Oh,
100
okay.
is 1. 10 is
Oh, okay.
10,000.
Oh, okay. I changed to the 160 from the 7212, but you have to go to the 261. So I'm gonna go with you to the hotel to the 261 with the 261. And then when I come back, I have to take the 261 and then I have to change off the 160. Still gotta figure that out. Did it before. See, this is like a whole new level of thickness right here. International thick. Ride that metro. We're gonna ride it all the way till the wheels fall off. That's some metro, isn't it? Oh my God.
네, 그만. 네, 지금. 예.
So I add this to the other mile that I just walked. Find the Metro card machine. Hopefully the shit speaks English. There we go. There we go. How's that? Can you read that? I know I can't.
Please select service you want. Insert amount of money.
Alright. Taking on my wand. Okay.
We'll start issuing tickets.
Oh.
Your purchase is complete. Please purchase information and change.
Okay. So basically, when I get to the other side, I have to get a refund for any distance I didn't go. How about that?
원하시는 서비스를 선택하여 주십시오.
Jesus Christ. I thought the MetroCard machines in New York City were bad. Oh my God, I'm so tired. It's still 90 something degrees out here. Now I just gotta figure out, oh shit. I gotta figure out which one goes which way. Incheon Airport, Toyosan. It's 2 tracks. Which direction? Okay, let me figure that out. I gotta figure out which way goes to Yeongdong-po. Okay, you know, I can walk that. Okay, Yeongdong-po, please. Line 1, you are here. So I'm guessing the next stop should be like Hankook University. After that, let's see what the rest of these stops are. I just gotta figure out which way is Yeongdong-po, and I'm good. I think this is actually the beginning. Excuse me, which way to Yeongdong-po? Yeongdong-po. Right here, thank you. Maybe you guys need a little bit more handicap accessibility around here. But never mind me, I'm just a dumb foreigner. I don't know anything. Woo, boy. I can't wait to get out of here tomorrow, boy. I'm gonna get back to America and good old-fashioned American street violence. Good old-fashioned American street police brutality. I haven't even seen cops with guns over here. It's like everything's so peaceful. Wait, is this line 1 or line 2? This is line 1. I hope this is line 1. Let's go look at a map. Can you read that? Because I know I can't. I guess we'll just get on it and hope for the best. Oh, there it is, Yeongdong-po. Now where the hell am I? I am at Cinnamon. I'm at Cinnamon. Cinnamon, right there. So it's Cinnamon. I gotta go to Yeongdong-po. So let's find out where's Cinnamon. Incheon is there, that's like the airport. And I think Cinnamon, where the hell is it? So Yeongdong-po Yeongdeungpo's right there. Where the fuck is Cinema? God damn it. This is confusing as fuck. Alright, well, we'll just get on and hope for the best. Also known as stop 120. I think this is it. Wait, this is 121. Wow. Alright, well, we'll just get on and hope for the best. These trains are so large, man. These things are like apartments. These trains are wider than ours. I think these trains are bigger than the LIRR trains.
이번 역은 외대암역입니다. 내리실 문은 오른쪽입니다. This stop is Hankook University of Foreign Studies. Hankook University of Foreign Studies. The station number is 122. The doors are on your right. 잠시 후 전력 공급 방식 변경으로 객실 안 일부 전등이 소동되며 냉난방 장치가 잠시 정지되오니 양해해 주시기 바랍니다.
Mind always. Let's hit that shopping mall. Oh, great. Now how do I get out of here? I guess that's the exit. Oh, God. tell you, this is actually more complicated than Japan. Okay, I made it out. Let's go buy this machine. Fare adjustment card reload.
Place your transit card.
Place it where? Amount input, details of adjustment. I don't even know what's going on here. What the hell? For all I know, I owe money. So, might as well just... The adjustment is 200 won, and I have to use 200 won. They're gonna suck me dry for every last won in my pocket. Let's do it. 200 won. Either that or I'm about to pay the money I owe.
충전을 시작하겠습니다. 충전이 끝날 때까지 카드를 올려주시기 바랍니다.
Yes.
충전을 완료하였습니다.
You're gonna suck me dry for every last one.
Please redeem
Oh, for all of that. Oh, okay, good. That was easy. Uh-oh, look at that. Look at that. Let's go this way. This way looks nicer. Oh, okay, let's see what let's see. Elevator, underground shopping, shopping center. Oh, in fact, let's see if they've got some parts on it. Because they got some nice cables. I want to get. They got some nice cables where I could charge like 3 things simultaneously. You got the USB Type-C. Let's see if we got USB Type-C. I was gonna get that for my mom. Let's see what we got. I also want an iPhone X. iPhone X. Nice clear iPhone X. I think all the clear iPhone X cases sell right out in most of the stores because everybody wants their phone to be hip and trendy, unlike those goddamn Galaxy phones. They don't want that. They want their phones to let everybody know that, yeah, they got the money. No, it's not. I don't have one I want. There's a cable that charges 3 things simultaneously: C, B, and lightning, and that's the one I want. Okay, well, looks like I'm out of here. Bye. And a plastic bag. Ooh, this smells like Krispy Kreme donuts. Hey, okay, alright. Okay, we got some mix here. Oh yes, I think I know where I am. I'm in the food court. I really want to find another electronics store. Or electronics vendor. Oh, look at this market. It's hustling and bustling with fitness. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I know where I am. I know where I am. I came here before. I gotta say hi to my friend if I see him. Supermarkets. Oh. Got some good eats going on. Jesus. Some good eating going on. I'm in the wrong place. I'll put it upstairs. Bliss will set you free, set you free. Oh, the bliss set you free. Oh, the bliss will set you free, set you free. Oh, it's that department, so I just have no idea which one this is. All this women's stuff. Alright, let's hit the street. Oh, bliss, set you free. McDonald's. Welcome to Yongdongpo Station. Oh, God, it's hot out here. Alright. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed taking the Korean Metro. I hope you guys are at least half as confused as I am. Kia Cadenzas and Hyundai Genesises and Azeras. It's not as they run the whole place. They run this place. Typical day is quiet as it always is. Hyundai Genesis. Well, I'm leaving in the morning. That should be fun. Piling onto the aeroplane, coming back home. I don't know where I want my next vacation to be. I was thinking about maybe South America, maybe like Argentina. I always do 2 countries. Last time it was like Dubai, Seychelles. This time, Manila, South Korea. I might do Buenos Aires, Uruguay, since they're like right near each other. I don't know. I haven't been to really South America yet. I guess Argentina's as good as place as any. It's like when all of your cars are just a bunch of V6s, with the exception of a couple of high-end Mercedes. It's like, if you live here, you might as well just buy a Hyundai. You might as well get in a Zero. Or even a Kia, you'll be happy. It's like you ain't racing nobody. It's too calm and quiet here to race people. Oh shit, look at this guy. Look at this guy. So I want to be different and I can't buy a Dodge product, so I'm gonna get a Camaro. Nice. Can't knock them. Chevy, Impala. I thought it was a Malibu. I think that's one of the first Impalas I saw over here. I figured it was a Malibu at first. I've seen a bunch of Malibus. Malibus are nice cars. But see, Hyundai did the smart thing by making that new Sonata so big. Because if you notice, these are taxis. It's not like these are just passenger cars. They're using these cars as taxis. You know, they're using the SUVs as taxis. They have to have big cars, you know, and the thing about it is it's not enough to just say the Genesis is going to be the big car. They have to make it so that all of their cars are, you know, able to be double as taxis. Look, that's another Impala. So Chevy seems to be doing pretty well here. You know, what's weird is I really haven't seen any Buicks. I find that kind of odd. But Chevy's doing pretty well. Chevy's doing pretty well here. You know, haven't seen very many Jeeps here. Every now and then you see like a Renegade. See a lot of Mercedes C-classes, a lot of E-classes. You know, you see S-classes. They got some serious car game here. All of their cars are basically brand new. You know, right here is the red light district. I know they don't want me walking down there pointing the camera, showing off how much fertility is going on around here. You don't want to get those eggs fertilized, ladies. Not by this guy. You know, not by him. It's like not just because he has cash either. If you want your eggs fertilized, you want them done by the best. Charging portions. This is the Times Square Mall right here. So I'm coming up out back. Had a long walk. Everything's a long walk around here. But this is it. Get back on that plane, get back to my New York City. That's the new Grandeur. I gotta check Hyundai out because I didn't realize they had a replacement, a Zero already. That car says Grandeur on the back, so that must be the new model of Zero. I think this guy has one too, if I get closer. I think Hyundai replaced the Azera. I didn't even realize it. I'd like to take a look at the new interior because it looks a lot like a BMW now. Copycat motherfuckers. There's a Kia Optima. Yeah, here's one right here. A Grandeur. you see the back of this car? This is, that has to be the newer Zero. And I'm looking at those side fenders. I didn't realize Honda replaced that Zero already with the newer one. I'll give it a look when I get a chance. The Zero was a good car when I leased it. Held up, 36,000 miles. That's what it's supposed to do. But I'm pretty sure it would have done even better considering I took care of it. You know, Genesis is definitely one of my favorites. Cheap to insure, cheap to lease. Very good, very comfortable. Malibu. See if there's anything cool. Chevy Cruzes, you see those a lot. Zero, Sonata. I ain't never seen this many Zeros and Sonatas in my life. Let's go into this mall, get ourselves some food on. Freaking hungry. Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts. Let me tell you something. Do not come to South Korea and ask for some fucking coffee. They give you coffee with no sugar in that shit. And then they point you over to a syrup pump. And they're like, hey, you want some sugar? There it is right there. Like, I didn't ask you for motherfucking syrup. I asked you for fucking milk and cream, goddammit, with some sugar in it. Burger B. Yeah, we're going upstairs. Also, I'm a little disappointed I didn't see very many souvenir stores, so hopefully the airport has something. Is this chick brushing her fucking teeth in the mall? Did you see that shit? Oh my god. Who's supposed to be there? Santa Claus? Oh, I guess this is close to the beach as some people go. And let's go all the way up there where the restaurants are. I think that's the 3rd floor. This was the first stop I made when I first got here. And now it looks like it's going to be the last one I make. For, well, at least till tomorrow morning when I go to the airport. Yeah. I got some good shakes in here too. I really would like a shake right now. Maybe I'll get that on the way out. Smoothie. Man, we got a lot, man. I tell you, the smoothies here are off the hook. I tell you, I drank like fucking 5 liters worth of water today because it's so goddamn hot. But I tell you, when you want something nice to drink and nice and cool, get yourself a smoothie. Mad for garlic. I think I'll go there because I didn't get a chance to go there last time because it was too late. Mad for garlic. Butterfinger pancakes. Yeah. That one right there, Smoothie King, that's where I go. I love their smoothies, they're great. Let's see if there's a line for Mad for Garlic. Hopefully there's not. Otherwise, if there is a big line, I'll go to Augustine or I'll go to that other one. It's the arcade. Oh, somebody must be tearing that Dance Dance Revolution up. Anytime you see everybody stopping and staring, you know Dance Dance Revolution's being torn up. Uh-oh, he cleared that shit too. Tearing them up. Anyway, I've seen people tear up DDR4 before. In fact, I used to be really good at that shit. All right, let's go right here, Mad for Garlic. Last dinner in Korea. Let's do it. Dracula Killer. Okay.
기업은행이야? 아니면 하나은행일 거야?
Okay. Got the K9. Oh shit. MP5s, submachine guns.
근육이 다 보여.
티켓이 먼저 있어야 되지. 그다음에 들어가는 거야. 그거 아니야?
Ridiculous international fitness. Ridiculous, like, ridiculous. Bye-bye. See what? As you can see, we're back. That big yellow, red, blue tail right there is the A380 that I just came in on. Served us well. Served us quite well. Now back to America for some good old-fashioned street violence. Nonsensical police brutality. Heavily militarized police forces. Bullying people and shit. I haven't had to deal with that in the last month. Oh man, I'm so happy to be back. I haven't seen handguns in a long time. Makes me miss my Kimber. Makes me miss my Desert Eagle. Feel so safe now. I'm surrounded by guns again.